Hello, hello. Oh wait, my model is not working. What is happening here?
It's a goddamn Leviathan!
Yeah, how's it going, Yellens? Hey, Arthur. How's it going, Miniopoli? How's everyone doing today? So, as I was mentioning, I have some small wrist pain, so I might... Jesus Christ, that was loud. How's it going, Nor? Yeah, I don't know what's happening. Is my model back on or not? Let me try to see if I can fix it. That's weird. Hold on. It's weird that it's not. Should be working. Oh, I think I know what's happening. Oh, there it is. There. I had forgotten that for recording some videos I had... wait, what? Ads already? What? In Twitch, man. Okay, there we go. There we go. Now we're good. How's everyone doing? Returning to a regular program of war crimes and women? Yeah, basically. Is the music, is the volume alright? Because if it's too loud, I can lower it a little bit. But yeah, so you guys know that I had a little bit of, some struggles, during the weekend due to some personal reasons. A friend of mine passed away and everything. But it's much better. I just need to, continue... moving on and just keeping him dear to my Chad Doko. Wait, what? Wait, is Chad also? Oh, maybe I hold on. I think I know what is happening. Chad should be here though. Give me a second. I'm gonna just check something. Chad should be here. Hold on. Well, that's weird. Did Chat die? Oh, let me just check if something is happening. Sound redeem, Streamlabs, emote on screen, Twitch alerts. Did I accidentally remove... Oh, maybe it's in here. No, it should be here. What? That's weird. Hold on. Let me refresh the source. That's weird. Chat should be there. The source and everything is there. It's weird. A lot happens in Nika and a lot happens in Genshin, so it's all good stuff, so you're happy? That's good. What we did, you forgot to do dailies? Oh yeah, dailies are in... Daily reset is in an hour. Why is chat not appearing though? That's weird. Let me check Streamlabs real quick. That's weird. But as I was saying, yeah, I had those issues, but all is good. Now, the other thing is, what's it called? I have been working a little bit too much at the computer and, well, also gaming on my off time as well. And as a result, I've been having a little bit of wrist pains, so depending on how bad it gets today, I might turn this stream into more of a just chatting stream while talking about Nikke and other things. But what's it called? But otherwise, I'll try to push some, because I do have some catching up to do, right? There. Should be working now. Why is chat not appearing? Oh, is it maybe because I messed up the... No, it is... What is happening with Streamlabs lately? That's so weird. Oh, hold on, give me a second. There we go. Hopefully it should be muted. Great design. Yeah, exactly. Oh yeah, by the way, I don't know if you guys have seen because I haven't streamed in a long time, but we have new emotes, by the way. Sorry for the little delay. We have new emotes. Again, thanks to the amazing artist Twee, we have these 3 new emotes. Which I hope you guys will love as much as I do. I freaking... Their appearance is so good. Twee is just way too good at making emotes, I gotta say. Way too good. Yeah, no, we haven't had so much happen in the games lately. Unfortunately, I couldn't stream much of the anniversary event, which is kind of I'm kind of sad that I couldn't, right? Like that's I'm kind of sad that I couldn't, but I hope you guys enjoyed the event. I had to rush a lot. I had to rush a lot to get some of the stuff done because of how busy I was. I don't know if you guys have also checked out the latest videos that I've made, but there's like a lot. There's a lot now. Streamlabs shout out. Hold on, let me. It's weird. It should be. Page is not available. Hello, streams. Wait, page is not available. Okay, so now we're getting somewhere, I guess. That's not good. It was so good and sad. Yeah, dude, that literally made Cinderella my favorite Nikke, like period. Like such a good story. Absolutely loved so unable to find this. It's weird. That is so weird. So the chat box is completely broken right now, isn't it? I might have to disable it for today. I made sure to check almost everything too. Yeah, it's not working. I guess we'll have to make do without the chat today, huh? It's so weird though. That is actually so weird. Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna have to hide it for today, huh? Every event is better than the previous. Dude, the Cinderella event is my favorite event by far, I gotta say. Absolutely my favorite event so far. Better than Overzone, better than Red Ash to me. Like, everything was so good. I'm so surprised too. Targets thus streamer luck for a 110 pull. I mean, I'll bless it. If you want me to do the pull for you, we can do that a little bit later, yeah? Absolutely can. Oh, thanks a lot for the sub. Much appreciated, Artha. Thank you, thank you. Hope you enjoy the new emotes, because there's a lot of emotes that we like. Well, we added like 3 emotes in one go. Your mechanics video helped me push an entire hard mode chapter, so you thought you deserved my sub. Thank you. Really. Oh, Arthur. Sorry. Ooh, I mistook. Thank you, Arthur. Whoa, I misread your name quite a bit. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really happy that it helped, man. Like, the intention of the video, right, was, how do I put it? Let me actually put the React thingy here. Also, I'm gonna probably need to disable this little thing because chat is completely broken. So the purpose of this entire video, even though I know that it would hurt my metrics, right? Because I could have split this into multiple videos and just made absolutely bank with every single one of them, right? But the purpose of the video, at the end of the day, is for people to go in here, to go into, I even pinned a message with the timestamps, right? Is to go in here and it's like, oh yeah, I want to learn desync tech. Like, oh, that seems pretty useful. I've seen people mention it. So you can just click and just go into the exact timestamp where you want to, learn how to desync tech, which is something that I use for Mirror Container, for example. So I'm really happy that it helped. It's part of a series, by the way. So if you guys are interested in that too, it's part of an entire series called Zero to Hero, where I go over every topic. Ooh, that model takes me back. And I go over like each topic, right? So you have like the settings, you have team building, rerolling, combat power. The rerolling part is a little bit outdated now because, new Nikkes get released and that's inevitable. How to build combat power, overload, like all of that stuff, resource management. So I'm really happy to hear that it's been helping people out. Because honestly, that's the goal of it at the end of the day is like, is to help people out as much as possible. Recently, you started desync again and you like it. Desync is an acquired taste, right? Desync is specific to certain fights. Once you start getting used to it, it helps you so much, you just don't want to go back, right? It's so useful. Chat about that, then the thing you dropped. You could make a video on how to magically deal 50% more damage on Nihilister next. That would be great. I could... wait, I do have a... Did I make a guide on Nihilister? Because I think I was considering making a guide on Nihilister a while back. I wonder if I ended up making that guide. I might actually make a guide on Nihilister as well. The mirror container video, by the way, this one, I am actually currently working on making a video on mirror container in general and how to beat anomaly or how to get as high as possible with anomaly interception. I might go into each boss, but right now I'm working on mirror container since I have all of the footage and, you know, all of this to back it up, right? Which is that I cleared mirror container anomaly. But it definitely helps. Yo, Kokita, how's it going? How have I been? Pretty good. I mean, pretty good. It was rough lately, but, you know, overall, I'm alive, I'm healthy, I'm happy, right? Like, that's the main thing. The burst quick Nikkei is really helpful. Oh yeah, it's like how to quickly burst makes or breaks a lot of stages. Because there's a lot of stages in Nikkei, right, that will make you... that are built to be unfair, right? They're genuinely built to be unfair. You have raptors that pop in, they're almost ready to shoot before you can even take action. Being able to quick burst, especially at high deficits, and still be able to clear them before they clear you is incredibly useful. That is for sure. Yeah, I beat Mirror Container with Desync. I could showcase that to you guys, actually, if you're interested. Like, I could do it live here. Maybe not fully clear it, but I could showcase it. Oh, wait. Hold on. Sure you won't miss out on stuff. There we go. So, I can showcase in a little bit The Frenchman Lives. Yeah, how's it going, Kyle? Being well is that matters? Yeah, exactly. Like, honestly, I'm sad about my friend, but, you know, I'm well. I can't complain, right? But yeah, that's like the point of these. I'm going to also, like, the point of the video that I'm currently in the process of making for Mirror Container Anomaly is to also showcase, how's it called? Is to also showcase how to apply a lot of those tactics, because when you watch my mirror container clear, it might not be evident all the small micro optimizations if you're not like aware of them beforehand, or if you don't keep them in mind. So that's kind of the idea of the upcoming video that I'm making, is to break down mirror container, teach you how to fight mirror container, and also showcase all of the micro optimizations that allow to push way harder, right? Senti giving you Raptor is a hell of a beating with how much burst gen she has. Senti used to be the old meta. Senti used to be old meta, and she was so useful when pushing campaign back in the day. Actually insane. I mean, I even showcased it, I think, on the video, right? Where I go into burst generation, is that, yeah. like with Senti, look at how quickly the burst is generated, right? Like, it's actually, like, Senti is one of those that kind of sad that she's not all that useful anymore, but look how quickly she generates burst, right? It's wild. If they ever give Aleg's mechanic to a new Pilgrim, they'll create the most evil stage starts in campaign. They kind of already do, right? But yeah, they will definitely try to tune around that idea even more. You'll be back? No worries, Yellens. But yeah, no, they would absolutely create some very evil stages with that idea in mind. I wouldn't be surprised, by the way, if they are already kind of doing it. I wouldn't be surprised if they're already kind of doing it. Because that's the thing, right, is that a lot of stages are genuinely built to be very unfair. It's a gacha game at the end of the day. They kind of want to encourage spending, and also a lot of stages become very unfair when you're pushing high deficits, right? So there's that too. Wait, what? How did Aya get... Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. Aya, how did you get banned in... hold on, what's the name of this thing? Unrestrict, right? How did you get banned from... How did you get banned from... you should be able to talk now, Aya. But yeah, how's it going, Aya? Let me shout you out as well, girl, actually. How's it going, Aya? How did you get, like, banned from Pyre stream? What happened there? Yeah, I am back. Really happy too. But yeah, like, they're building a lot of stages to be quite unfair. By default, which is not a design that I enjoy quite honestly, but yeah. He mind switched. What happened? What is happening with Pyre, man? I need to watch him a little bit just to see what's going on. I haven't been able to catch some of his latest streams. But yeah, no, like, if you guys have any questions, by the way, on any of the specific texts that are on my video, or anything in particular that you see me doing during the stream, feel free to absolutely ask. So, as I was saying earlier before the ads, you know, before Jeff started getting his bag, right? Before Jeff started getting his bag, I was saying that if you guys are interested, I could showcase a little bit on Mirror Container Anomaly what I mean by desync tech. Yeah, how's it going, Caesar? He mind switched for the second time. Did he give you a demonstration how to disable your Nikkei account? How's it going, Dan? First time was when Fujin was doing your account review? Wait, did he hate your account so much? Did he hate your account so much that that he banned you from his stream? That's funny. Chatterbox molding for the 10th time as he keeps hitting the decoy on Cinderella. He had never hitting it. Dude, decoys are something that I need to make an entire separate video, because decoys actually attract certain types of attacks that would technically be lethal, but because it's a separate Nikkei, it's counted like kind of as a separate Nikkei. It doesn't kill anything. It also fucks over some mechanics too, like Mirror Container, right? So I was mentioning the desync tech, right? So desync tech, as we call it, let me show you guys. So what we call desync tech is actually going into the settings and desynchronizing the cursor. What this does is that, so I'll show it a little bit. It's lethal, but not lethal. Well, it will one-shot the decoy instead, right? If it was a regular Nikkei, that Nikkei would die instantly. 1 HP shield versus Chatterbox downstun. Yeah, exactly. Like, the shield's help a lot. So, okay, let me show you guys. Okay, so if the cursor is synchronized, wherever I move my cursor, you see it moving, right? That is cursor synchronized. Now, if I desync my cursor, what this allows to do is that, one, you need to drag. Hold on, let me just make sure that this thing doesn't kill anybody. Is that you need to click and drag. See that my cursor right now is moving on the screen, right? But my aim is not moving. What this allows is for a few shenanigans. So, for example, I can do this. See? And I'm killing things in the pause screen. But what it also allows is that when you have aim assist on, you see that the cursor is just following around, right? See? It's just completely following. And it also allows when you're quickscoping to... Let me just not wipe. It allows you to not lose track of the core on things like Mirror Container. And it allows shenanigans like this. There. There. Over here. Over here. And then charge it a little bit. And there. See that the circle is broken in pause. That is one of the things that is enabled by pause tech, which is amazing. You on mobile desync only run any % full auto sniper. Well, auto on sniper is kind of an issue, because if you look at, for example, let's say I start quickscoping, right? let's say I start quick scoping Mirror Container, right? You'll see that most of my hits are striking the core unless he just moves like that. See? If I enable aim assist though, like auto aim rather, see that my strikes are not hitting the core as much. The reason for that is that when you have, yo, Vayne, how's it going? You should learn pause and desync tank at some point. How's it going, Vayne Abyss? It's very useful for certain fights. So when you're fighting Mirror Container, right? It's super useful. Let's say you're in hard campaign Mirror Container, right? So you see, this thing is very lethal in hard campaign. So you can just, you know, kill it, on pause, drag it back again, and then just keep your uptime. So for example here, like I just kill it here. Whoops. I missed it. But you get the idea. It's super useful, and desync also helps when it comes to keeping track of moving targets. Mirror Container uses ejection set. Desync is also useful for Nihilister. So, for example, what's it called? Arthur was earlier saying, how do you do 50% more damage on Nihilister magically? That is one of the ways you can do that. If you learn to use desync tech, right? So let's imagine this core is Nihilister edit, right? If this core is Nihilister's head, because I am desynced, my core hit tracking is significantly better. Like, just genuinely better. Because my cursor is not, like, jumping around. Let me show you guys what it would look like if I was trying to track it manually. Right? If I'm trying to track it manually, I need to, like, move. And with smaller targets like Nihilister's heads, you will end up not hitting the core by accident. Right? And that's something that will happen. Ada. Commandant Dark, how's it going? Yeah, Nihilister is one of those. Guy on the violin, go crazy. I agree with you. I agree with you. What if you break the white one? Well, that's the thing, is it also reduces mistakes.
You can pray to the gacha gods, sacrifice a few cocks, or just hope for the best.
How's it going, Gal? How have you been? I hope you've been doing better too, Gal. How is my Cinderella build? I can show you, yeah. They're gonna make you say Ada. True. Ada. If you break the game,
Ada.
in the courses, what do you mean by that, Caesar? I can show you my Cinderella in a second. Let me just... In the process. No, it doesn't break the game. So there's a few things to keep in mind. Nikke has always had the ability to release shots, like charge shots, while you're in pause. It has been around in the game since the very beginning. Now, my assumption is that the reason why you can move while desynced during pause screen is that maybe the developers made that so that players can just can compensate the snapping around that sync cursor has. It's just a theory, it might be completely unintended, but it's part of the game and it's just a setting that you're changing, so might as well make use of it, right? So you're asking my Cinderella build. She's 1 ammo, 1 elemental here, elemental attack here, elemental attack here, and elemental attack here. So she has like 93% elemental and like 20-30% attack or something with 1 line of ammunition. Ideally on Cinderella you would want to have like 4 elemental, 4 attack, 1 ammo, and like 3 critical damage or something. But yeah, I invested quite a bit in Cinderella. He's on chapter 18 hard mode at the moment. Wait, really? Wow. Dude, like, I'm amazed by people that do, you know, that do challenge runs, or just in general that just, you know, try to push even if they had a late start. It's always really nice to see that. Wife? Yeah, exactly. So, fun fact, by the way. I created an entire, like, screen of, my entire profile is Cinderella. Like, it should tell you enough how much I love Cinderella based on my profile, right? Your Cindy reroll OL lines are horrid. Dude, I had to spend like 100 rocks plus on Cinderella alone to get her to that point. I had to spend so many rocks. Already broken on credits. Damn, enhancement is expensive. Dude, yeah, it is super expensive. It's super expensive. Let me just grab these while we're at it. Funny enough, he's sync 441 and you just hit 417. You plan to leave your you are leading the dust. Go and bit his ass, yeah. Go for it, Vayne. Spent like 15 on her. Oh, I spent like a lot. Yo, Urahara, how's it going? You have 4 Ellie, 1 black, 1 blue line, 4 attack on Cindy, but couldn't get a single ammo line in like 80 rocks. That's already really good though, what you have. Especially black and blue lines, that's really good. The ammo line, now the reason for the ammo line behind Cinderella, let me just show you guys real quick. So the reason behind the ammo line on Cinderella is mostly related to not reloading during full burst, because you really don't want to have that. Have you been, Urahara? I hope you've been well. Like, my break was longer than anticipated because life got in the way. But let's say, for example, you know, you're fighting a boss, right? So you really don't want to have your Cinderella reload during it. Because Cinderella's reload, you can see it as a static 1 second reload, right? So because when she reloads, let's see. When she reloads, you need to go back and wind up again. So you can always see it as a static 1 second reload no matter what. And as a result, you wanna delay that, especially during full burst. Now, having too much ammo is not really necessary, because if she reloads during off burst, it's not the end of the world. But during full burst, you really want her to have her ammo. That's also the reason why I personally recommend going with Bastion as well, which is something that Kissenix and I completely agree on. Which is Bastion with 1 line of ammo is really good on Cinderella. Because she already has a lot of ammo baseline. Right. Your Cindy has like 98% PD, that's a lot. You once rolled elemental attack charge speed on 1 roll in your SBS and been chasing that tie ever since. Oh yeah, my SBS needs a lot of work. I have the issue that I don't have charge speed on her, so I might have to reroll that eventually. So right now my SBS has crit damage is not bad per se. So the thing about charge speed is that you need to hit certain breakpoints for it to be worthwhile. Otherwise, it's equivalent to critical damage or charge damage. Once you hit some breakpoints, like having multiple lines of charge speed, she will be able to do additional cleaves, and that will be a net increase over every other tertiary. One of the things that I've been chasing, though, is 1 last line of ammunition. Once I get that line of ammo, I might eventually reroll the critical damage lines. Might, being the keyword, to get charge speed. But for now, I'm really chasing that 1 line of max ammo. You're fine. I had some tough weeks recently, but managed to get through it. Nice to hear that you're doing well. Yeah, I had some tough weeks too, man. Like, I can relate to that. Like, between my friend and some other stuff, it's been rough, but, you know, we gotta do what we have, right? We gotta do with what we have. I hope things get easier for you, Urahara, honestly. I really do. They have horrid flashbacks of trying to get ammo off door. Oh my god, yeah. Getting ammo on door or on SNEs is like some of the worst things possible, man. Only getting rocks for intercept EX. Ooh, yeah, that stings too. You too, Nutters. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Urahara. Yeah, dude. Let me just catch up on this chat. Gao only spent like 15 here, probably. Happy birthday. Not my birthday yet, but my birthday will be on the 20th, and I do plan on making a stream specifically for that. Like a stream marathon for my birthday. So it might start like the day before and continue throughout the entirety of the 20th and a little bit beyond. So 20th of December if you guys are interested. Oh, speaking of schedules as well, now that I think about it. This will be the schedule for the week. So this week is going to be mostly Nikke related because I have, you know, some catching up to do. I've been too busy. I'm falling a little bit behind on hard campaign push and other stuff. And we can use that as well to, you know, talk a little bit more about tactics and everything. Yeah, it's next month, actually. It's exactly next month. And I kind of wanted to play a little bit of ZZZ as well on Thursday. So that's going to be there too. Am I pulling for Fugue? I need to farm the pulls to pull for Fugue, but yes, I am pulling for Fugue. Hopefully I will get her, but it's a little bit of, you know, a bit of a cope at the moment, considering the amount of pulls I have. The same day you leave to visit Lenny? Yeah, don't worry about it. I'm really happy that you're visiting, Lenine. I'm really, really happy about that. But yeah, that's gonna be the schedule for the week. It's gonna be mostly Nikke and just chatting stuff. A lot of the streams in Nikke could become like account reviews or stuff like that because, as I mentioned earlier during the stream, I've been having a little bit of wrist pain, so I need to be careful with that. Right now, it's not too bad. Toxic what Toxic is just ammo buds boob. I mean, that's fair enough. I haven't checked because I haven't had the time to log in a bit in Star Rail. Hopefully I do have enough though. Hopefully. But yeah. Tactics do help a lot though. I could push a little bit of tower too because I've been slacking on tower so much. Let's just... Oh wait, I already pushed this yesterday. Yo King, how's it going? How goes it? It's been good. It's been fine. I hope your day's been going great, King. I know what luck, mostly where it gives you ammo units that don't want ammo lines. Yeah, dude. Like my ammo, like my rolling luck has been pretty down horrendous for the most part. Like if you look at my Nikkes, right, you would think like, oh yeah, your Ein is, you know, super strong and everything, right? It took me so many rocks to get Ein to this point. It's actually insane. Like, man, give me a break shift up, right? Like, why does it cost still to lock and reroll more? There and SNEs combine 300 rocks to get the ammo off. Ooh, that is painful. Oh, dude, that is painful. Hold on, let me just put the other lobby as well. That's a good lobby, isn't it? Where is your gacha sound? Wait, what? It should be playing. Hold on, what? Wait, it should be playing though. Hold on, let's see if it works. Yeah, it works. It does work. Okay. I guess you didn't hear it. No, it's working. You kind of scared me because I thought that maybe we were having again an issue. Because the Streamlabs chat is completely broken, as you can see. So I'm a little bit confused, right, as to why it's broken at the moment. Should play more ZZZ, but you're mixed on the game and still mostly in the intro. Yeah, same here. I haven't had the time to play much and mostly in the intro as well. But I like some of the characters and some of the stuff and the style. It feels a little bit Persona-ish, doesn't it? It's like hack and slash meets Persona. And, you know, I wanted to revisit it and see how much I enjoy it, especially since I got... what's the name of the red girl again? I'm trying to remember her name. I got her and I was like, oh, her style is pretty cool. On your alt, you've put at least 20 rocks into Quincy and you still don't have a single alien line. Oh, dude, that's so painful. That is some pain Peko shit, man. I feel you on that. I absolutely feel you on that. Like, man. Like, the Rocka luck, like, if you guys want to know, like, how many Rockas I even have at the moment, is like, it's bad. It's bad.
You want to pick my music? I mean, sure.
Music request. Okay, what are you requesting, Caesar? You love WUWA more than ZZZ? You've never played Persona? That's fair enough. I also need to catch up on WUWA too, actually. Because I've barely had the time to play since I did the Shorekeeper questline. Actually, I think I've barely logged in since Shorekeeper questline. Like, I had so much, like, both real life and, you know, editing the videos and everything, that it just kind of added up so quickly. Like, so quickly. It's like, where's my time, man? What is even time anymore, right? Like... Oh, boy. Like, do you guys want to see something fun? Hold on, let me just find the... Let me just find the screenshot, because I know I have it somewhere in here. Because it gets really funny once you start looking behind the scenes at what a video like Zero to Hero looks like once in the editor, in the video editor. Actually, hold on. Yeah, it should be somewhere in here. It's gonna be an incomplete screenshot of that. That's the funniest shit as well.
Aramama.
Thanks a lot for the resub, Zethan. Much appreciated, homie. Traditional baguette typically measures about 65 centimeters, 26 inches in length, and weighs around 250 grams. Yeah, funnily enough, there are like rules and everything about making baguettes, which is really interesting if you think about it. Like it has like some rules and everything by definition. The crystal chamber theme. Okay, I'll put it in a second. Let me just show you guys. So this is what the incomplete timeline looked like. So you'll notice that some clips are still missing on the right side, and it's still missing like a lot of the little annotations and everything that I put. 1993 law, yep. Oh yeah, let me shout you out, Zethan. Hold on, because I know that you're not going to shout yourself out, even though you have my full permission to do so. There you go. How's it going, Zethan? But yeah, like, this is what it looks like. All the little slices and everything are like clips for the video, which gets really, really funny once you start going down the editing process. Let me put you the crystal chamber. You know what? Let's go to the commander's room to put your music. Looks like when you used to edit videos a lot. Yeah, I mean, anyone that edits videos, right, can relate to that. It's like, man. It was particularly bad because the video was 45 minutes long, right? Like, that's the main thing that made it really, really bad was the fact that it was 45 minutes long. So I couldn't do it as good as I wanted it to be in terms of, like, some editing. Was it in Succession then? Where was it? Or was it in Trace? Hold on. Broken Wings, High Noon. Wait, where was it? It should be in Unknown, right? We're never giving up. There you go. You find it relaxing oddly? You're going to be learning DaVinci Resolve soon? Oh, absolutely. DaVinci Resolve is so nice to learn, honestly. Like, Resolve is so nice. Give credits, please. Dude, I barely have enough for myself. Editing scares you? I mean, if you want to learn, I can help you out. I was very lucky when I started making YouTube videos to meet Pentline, who is a really good friend of the channel. And he taught me a lot about editing back then, and it has been helping me to this day. You guys have probably heard of Pentline, because he's like more well-known than I am in the community, but if you guys have never heard of him, I'll link his channel actually. He helped me so much learn how to edit stuff and how to do effects and all of that stuff. Like, here, if you don't know Pentline, go and check him out, honestly. He makes them really good. Back then you used Filmora. Ooh. You learned everything on your own. I was lucky enough to have Pentline, you know, show me some stuff on how to do it. Of course, like, he uses Adobe and I use Resolve, so I had to learn how to do a lot of the things myself in Resolve, but the principles that he taught me are things that I still, you know, use to this day, right? He tried to put Doro on a wing on a P-51, needing to put it on every frame. Oh, dude, yeah. Those are the type of things, right, that just get really difficult. Like, it looks so simple when you watch the video, but then it was fun time editing down to a 6-hour live stream down to 1 hour. Oh, dude, tell me about it. Tell me about it. I had to do that for, well, it wasn't a 6-hour down to a 1 hour. I had to edit down a 8-hour down to 5-hour highlight for the new story chapter. I don't know if I'll be able to do that every new story chapter, though. I need to do, like, montage stuffies. I personally find editing, who uses bloody Microsoft Clipchamp. I originally started with Movie Maker, believe it or not. I initially started editing on Movie Maker, and then I moved on to DaVinci Resolve. Hugging a cactus would probably have been less painful than as you spend 9 hours looking over every frame. Dude, yeah, it's... And you know what's really funny, right? Is that even for simpler videos, when I'm trying to do things like, what's it called? Like some of the more simple videos, I can't help but try to be a perfectionist when it comes to, for example, audio quality, right? Like how does the music loop around and everything. So for example, on the mirror container video that I made recently, right? It's significantly simpler, right? There's like only the popping subtitles and everything. But I made sure in terms of audio so that, hold on, let me just hide myself for a second. I made sure so that the song that I put, which is Star Seeker, I made sure so that Star Seeker loops and only seems to end seamlessly. So what I did is I started with a soft start. I did a cut and replication and everything so that it looks like a seamless loop. And then I put a slow fade on the audio at the end so that it really sounds like it's intended to be the full song, but in fact it's not. Same for the Me channel. It's a little bit hard to tell, but there's like a little bit of a slope there to lower the volume by the end. Which is like a lot of fun, honestly. Like once you start getting into those things, it gets fun. It's just time consuming, right? Started Movie Maker, then Filmora, and now DaVinci. Yeah, DaVinci is really nice, honestly. It has a lot of plugins too. Which is really nice, honestly, when it comes to that type of stuff. I personally, ever since I started using Resolve, I've been loving it personally. You're limited to 1 to 4 minutes of recording each time since you record on the Xbox and not on the laptop with a 1 minute limit. Oh yeah, that must be difficult, yeah. That must be quite difficult. But you know, if you guys need help with Resolve, like I can try to help. Like I'm not an expert at Resolve, but you know, I do end up editing quite a bit on Resolve. So it's Iron Week, so I might as well just hold on. Might as well. Something like this should work. If it works, it works. Yeah, exactly. If it works, it works. That's the main thing, right? But yeah, it's been fun. Like I said, I'm editing I'm starting to make a new video as well. One of the things that I do, if you guys noticed as well, is that for my VTuber model, I actually record my voice lines and the VTuber model simultaneously, so I have to chroma key out the green screen per video. Oh, by the way, little optimization trick: don't manual red hood when you're on full burst with her. It will make you lose out on damage, because I mentioned that on my video, right? It will make you lose out quite a bit because it's so shaky and so bad. Actually, taking a crack at scripting to get an idea of what you want in a video will be like 3 years since you last edited a video. Scripting definitely helps a lot. Ooh, this is one of those type of stages that I mentioned, by the way, where they get a head start that is completely unfair. It may not have looked unfair there because I managed to burst gen quickly enough, but this stage start was like really, really unfair, actually. Okay, this breakable environment is really bad. Hopefully I can get the boss to pop out in time. Yeah, he's dead. There we go. Unless pause tech god mode. Even for pause tech, what you can do is... Actually, let me show you a little... Okay, if you want to be absolutely degenerate min-max pause tech god, what you can do is even be more degenerate. Because you're not generating quick burst gen, right, during full burst, so you actually do benefit from full charging. So what you can do is like this, right? Right, and you pause tag this, and once you're charged shot, you release and you just go back again at charging your Alice shots. Right, and you can just pause tech it. Your Alice shot is fully charged, the next thing is going to get a full charge shot. And you can release the full charge shot during the screen break. Like, if you want to be like really, really, really degenerate, you can do it like that actually. And it's very, very degenerate, but it works, you know. That is like one degenerate thing that you can do while not manually Red Hood and still pause attacking, right? It's very obnoxious, but and that's why I rarely do it on stream. But it works. Oops, I swapped to the wrong one. And there we go. Like, if you want to be like super degenerate with pause tech, you can do shenanigans like that. Completely off topic, but now that you think about it, one of your friends have some really hard backstory. He's in the British military, like 18. What happened to him? British military. I haven't heard anything specific happening in the news for the British military. I hope he's okay though. Like, what happened to him? But yeah, if you really want to be like super degenerate on pause teching, you can do stuff like that. Actually, I'm gonna have to. Like this. You can like pause tech, charge, 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 release, charge, charge, pause tech, and release if needed be. Oops. I didn't think it was gonna be a next wave already. Whoops. But yeah, you can like giga. You can giga min max if you really wanted to be as degenerate as humanly possible, right? Oh, that thing's dead. Shift up gonna nerf the pause menu. Like, that's the thing, right? Is they can't. They can't. To nerf the pause menu, they would need to break their own game beyond recognition. Alcoy starting to make tired as usual, but you have to get sleep. Yesterday I've been woken up since night shit. Dude, go rest. Like, I really appreciate you coming by, Vayne. Really, really appreciate it. Like, you can do shit like this, right? Alright, if you really wanted to, like, pause tech God Red, you could pause tech like that. But the thing is, Shift Up can't really fix pause tech because it would mean that they would need to disable pausing altogether. Pause tech is just that you're pausing to get an advantage. Because otherwise, certain things become way too obnoxious to deal with. Right? To be able to get rid of pause teching when you're going into the most degenerate modes possible, they would need to just disable the ability to pause, which would break the game. Been up for like 20 hours. Now get some rest, man. Some stuff out is breaking his Xbox, moving out. Mom be crazy like that. Half a year ago when going boarding school until November. Damn, that really sucks. I hope, I hope that getting into the army and everything helps him get out of that situation, honestly. Because that is a fucked up situation, man. That is actually fucked up, right? Also, like, Vayne, seriously, get some rest, man. Get some rest, like... Health is key, man. Health is key. Health is absolutely key. Now, personally, in these stages, I don't particularly feel the need to pause tech, because one, I'm behind on tower pushing. And two, I can kind of get away without doing that, right? If I feel the need to, I might just do it, but there's... Oops, you're not gonna get the cast off. Oh, by the way, the setting that you guys see me using right now, it's one that I don't usually use, because I didn't like it that much before Mirror Container. But ever since I just got used to it, I just kind of use it by default, which is simple cutscenes. It gives you something similar to a pause buffering that is natural to the game, as you guys can see. Time for coma? Yeah, please go sleep, man. He's gaming with here, but you're happy he's somewhere else less abusive? Oh, absolutely. Like, it's good that he got away from that. kamikazes. This is probably utilized by less than 0.5% of the players, so not really a problem until it breaks up. We use that in solo raid all the time. Don't worry, it's already breaking solo raid. It has been breaking solo raid since day one of solo raid. People have been using pause buffering since solo raid existed, like even before that. Like, don't worry, that's already being abused in solo raid. It's already being abused in solo raid a lot. Which is why some of my higher scores, you don't really see me do them on stream because it's super cringe to look at. It's like genuinely super cringe to look at. Should be fine to do this, right? I should be fine to do this. Like, I personally don't think it's like super enjoyable to look at someone, you know, pause buffering to living hell. Maybe I'm wrong, right? And maybe some people do enjoy that, but been using the pseudo pause buffering during the burst animations on mobile, not particularly QTs. Yeah. He's so broke, man. No credits, dude. Tell me about it. Like, I haven't cracked open my core DOS boxes yet, but I know that I'm going to be so broke in credits as soon as I crack them open. It's gonna be so bad. Now, if you don't want to like pause buffer like some of the stuff that I'm doing, right? So let's imagine you don't like the idea of, you know, pause buffering like this, right? Like pause buffering and so on, or using pause tech in that regard. You can put your skill cutscenes to simple, and that works like a pseudo. That works like a pseudo pause buffer. See how I'm like almost paused up. How it's almost like a pause buffer, right? What is the pseudo pause buffer on mobile? Well, it's similar. It's basically this. You set up to simple cutscenes. So there's multiple settings for cutscenes, right? So you can have, you know, full cutscenes, you know, which means that, you know, that once when I'm going to burst, you're gonna see all of these bursts, which is... I personally don't like it because, you know, it interrupts everything. I don't like this setting at all. It just interrupts everything. Then you have the other setting, which is once, which is whatever. And then you have simple. Simple is what I'm currently using. Yeah, exactly. I used to not use it a lot because I wasn't used to it. It kind of broke my flow a little bit before I started doing Mirror Container. But simple helps a lot with that type of shit, with those type of shenanigans. And simple really allows to have like a pseudo pause buffer, and it works on mobile too, from what I understand. Oh, there goes Mega. I might end up using... something like an AoE Nikkei. Like SBS or something. There we go. But yeah, with simple cutscenes, you can have something like a pseudo pause buffering, which is really nifty, honestly. I didn't mention it in the Zero to Hero video because I just kind of forgot about it. There were so many topics to cover, but it's a very useful tech, honestly. Very, very useful tech. Ooh, that's bad. I need more ammo on my Alice, honestly. I genuinely need more ammo. All these kamikazes, man. It should be enough to... So Binder, higher priority in my eyes than the other one, because this one only does like small amounts of damage to the lowest HP Nikkei. So it doesn't really matter. Piece of advice, if Crow gets close to you, right to bear arms as a US citizen. You know what I was joking about earlier today? We're talking with I was talking with someone else about what, you know, the Christmas Nikkas are gonna be. And one of the ones that I was joking about is how funny would it be if we get Christmas Crow and her burst is her using like explosive gifts. How funny would that be? How funny would it be to have like, you know, Christmas like Santa Crow with freaking explosive gifts? Well, ooh, almost. There we go. Yo, Zephyr, how's it going? Explosive call, yeah, basically. How funny would that be? Like, just absolutely, you know, like giving explosive gifts or rapture gifts or something. Delibird Crow, yep. Ooh, okay, so we're entering Electro Weak territory. We're entering Electro Weak territory, that's kind of nice. Because it means that I can use my Electro Nikas for this type of shenanigans. Because there is more AoE in the Electro department than in the Iron department. Let me think. I could have gone for Red Hood Burst actually. B1, B2 Red Hood. Would have probably been faster. Red Hood might still kill it, but it would have been more optimal too. You have received your gift from Crow. It's a pipe bomb? Yeah, basically. It's like this new emote that I have, right? The calm emote, as I call it. It's like, ah yes, my gift. Oh wait, I forgot to change to the electric team. It's like the gift Christmas counters. I mean, we would finally get how about Krampus Crow? Oh, yeah. Oh, that's a good one. Krampus Crow. Oh my god. Oh, I would love that. I would absolutely love that. But I would also love to see something like Christmas Noise or something. But Noise has a gacha skin and she has, you know, like all of those skins, so it would feel a little bit of a waste to have also Christmas Noise, right, wouldn't it? The other one that some people were talking about is how about Christmas Maiden? That could also be pretty cool. It would also be like really cool to have something like, you know, Christmas Maiden or some of the Nikas, like Christmas Julia would also be pretty cool, wouldn't it? Like some of those Nikas that don't get the time of the day because they're just unusable, right? Would be funny if we got a Christmas Goddess. Christmas Goddess? What do you mean by that? Screw it, make Tachanka canon wife of Ludmilla. Well, I haven't played Rainbow Six in a freaking hot minute. I haven't played Rainbow Six in a hot minute. Wait, I keep forgetting to swap around my team to the Electro team. Even though I have like really good Electro indexing. I have like really good Electro indexing too, so it's kind of a shame not to use it. I'm not gonna use pause tech too much. It's kind of cringe to do it on stream, isn't it? You guys probably don't enjoy a slideshow. Yoink, yoink, and yoink, and this is dead. Anyone in Goddess Squad dresses up for Christmas? We could get that as a skin. Getting a Pilgrim Altar would be like the biggest slap on the face of the player base. Genuinely. It would be the biggest slap in the face of the community to have a Pilgrim Altar after a double Pilgrim banner. That would be like the biggest slap in the face, wouldn't it? Small White Christmas, dude. You know who has Santa holding out free guns for Snow White? That would be funny, actually. As grumpy and as much of a Grinch as Yunhua is, she might actually participate, wouldn't she? On a Christmas tree Polly with the pine needle head. That is so fitting. Oh my god. And Miranda putting like a little star on top of her head or something. Oh, dude, that would be so funny. That would be so funny, actually. Die, 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 die. Ooh, that's a... Okay, so that thing over here, right? This thing pierces cover. So I need to get rid of... Pierces cover and shields, basically. Anything that pierces cover also pierces shields. So I'd rather just get rid of it instantly. Mistime that. So that thing is super dangerous if it's not like taunted by a crown immunity like just happened. Polly's too fluffy. Dude, Christmas tree Polly would be so funny actually. I would love to see that. I would absolutely love to see a Christmas Polly. Like you can imagine like Miranda putting like a little star on top of her head and everything. That would be so funny. There is no too fluffy for Polly. Yeah, that's true. Like honestly, I would freaking love to see a Christmas tree Polly. That would be so funny. And there goes my D-Killer wife. Okay. Okay, let's just swap around teams a little bit. Might be better to use my Electro team then. Now, the thing is... Ooh, should I use Exia? I should probably... The thing about Cinderella, right, is that she's not amazing at pushing. I'm gonna still try out a little bit, but... Cinderella is not amazing at pushing because her damage gets split up. But since it's electric weak, I might be able to get away with it. I might be able to get away with it. Although for the opener, I'm gonna... Yeah, even then the burst gen wasn't quick enough. Hopefully we can wipe out a little bit with Cinderella here, but I have my doubts. Ah, man, she kind of did. There we go. Them giving stun balls is really nice, though, to deal with this type of shenanigans. And yoink, and there. We could probably just suck them all in. Just get them all in one place to just nuke them out. I really dislike the fact that they have unavoidable damage in this game. Because my Nikas are almost dead due to unavoidable damage. And I have to wait it out. And bonk. Now, I still stand on the fact that Cinderella is not amazing for, you know, regular stage pushing. But because mine has a good amount of elemental damage, it kind of works out in this stage. Especially because the deficit isn't too bad. I think I'm like a 20-something... 20, 30-something deficit. Because I haven't been pushing tower in a while. Elemental damage is the GOAT. Elemental damage is the best stat in the game. You can have my idea for 2 rocks? Yeah, dude. I mean, 2 rocks is 2 rocks. But honestly, I would love to see that. Like a Christmas tree Polly. But yeah, how's it going, Piker, by the way? It's been a while as well. Like, I've been away for way too long, man. How have you been, Piker? Elemental damage is the default stat for any Nikke. In case you're wondering, elemental damage is always good. Like, it's not... There is no Nikke at the moment that does not want elemental damage. And as far as the game is concerned, you're probably never going to have a Nikke that doesn't want elemental damage. Bonk, bonk, and bonk, and die. Maybe Christmas party on the Admire, give Aegis some love. I mean, they technically got some love during the summer event, right? We have Summer Helm. You could have Christmas Mask, though, or Christmas Anchor. That would be pretty cool, too. At Colloquiums last week, it went good, though. Ooh, good to hear that it went good, though, Piker. I hope you're doing all right. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I'm gonna need to find a different burst gen spot. But I'm glad that it went well, though. Why do I not have burst gen spots? Jesus Christ. I need to figure out a better burst gen spot for this. These are some of the stages that can be... It's not too nasty if you have like something like Red Hood generating burst or whatever. But this team doesn't have like insane burst iteration. Yeah. Figured as much. And I'm gonna have to figure out burst gen here. I could start with a full charge shot though. That could help. No, a full charge shot is probably gonna be too slow, isn't it? Gonna have to cover that strike then. Gonna have to cover that strike then. Not ideal, but we're gonna have to cover that. Okay, we got rid of the Pierce one. Ooh, Ain is going to fuck it up. I knew it. I knew it that Ain was going to fuck it up a little bit. We're gonna have to use Cindy here. Should be fine though. Ooh, it's a Pierce Elite as well. That's really nasty. Hopefully it doesn't kill my... And die. Oh yeah, the Seribot is amazing for that. Instant, like, frame 1 delete. Like, the bots have been out of control, I've noticed as well. Like, trying to sell, you know, viewers and everything. Like, imagine cheating for that stuff. It's better to have an organic audience, right? Like, I'd rather have a community than a bunch of bots and pretend that I'm, like, you know, partner or something. I think we're gonna open with Ain. Ooh, that's nasty. That's manageable though. I know that silencers get a lot of flack, but I don't hate them as much as most people do, actually. Because as long as you play around them, you kinda can get away with it. Last I checked, more instances of stream elements going schizo too. Wait, really? Also, how's it going, Livingston? It's been a while too. No pragging today, Livingston. Aegis Christmas? Honestly, I would love... I mean, I really like Helm as a character, for example, so... Any more instances of a Helm, you know, alters or skins, I'll absolutely take it. The character that made me stop being free-to-play, by the way, is a Helm when she got her... what's it called? Her dress skin back during the Modernia event. For those who remember that. That's when I stopped being free-to-play. Like, I was for quite a few months fully free-to-play, and then the dress Helm skin, I was like, yeah, okay. No longer free-to-play. Ooh, that's... Oh well. Can probably kill that thing, though. That's the one that pops a lot of bombs, isn't it? Yeah, that's fine. The Raptor that pops a lot of bombs is not a big issue. Ooh, Ain almost dead. Ain almost dying there. That was bad. She kind of gets pseudo healing from Rouge, so it's kind of fine. But yeah, they should delay their actions a little bit. And now we have Cinderella just freaking annihilate them. Oh boy. Red Hood Rappy when? I have a feeling that that might be the New Year's Nikke. I have a feeling there's a chance that might be the New Year's Nikke. Oh, that one's gonna go through. Oh well. Is this easy mode? Yo, Rexana, how's it going? Hello, Sensei, thank you. How have you been? It feels good to stream again. Is this easy mode? It kind of is for me because I haven't pushed tower in a while. So you guys are probably more used to looking at me play some ridiculous, a little bit more ridiculous deficits. So right now I'm kind of just, you know, chilling and catching up with tower push. Let's see. I could probably just do a Iron team here. I could even go for the memes for Summer Helm, but I think it's better if we just play it normally. I'm just catching up on. Let's see. I could go for damage comp like this. Fuck it, let's just go with this. Welcome back, Noor. 550 plus floor. I mean, I should be on like floor 600 honestly at the moment. You only have 180. I freaking love Ultra. Ultra is like one of my favorite. I'm not gonna like super min-max this fight, but I'm going to do something really funny. That's like the really funny snow tech. Oh wait. Oh well. It's fine. This is fine. I'm misplaying like crazy, but this is fine. Oh wait, what? Did I not have my wait, did Crown Shield not proc? Interesting. Ultra is fun. I love Ultra so much. Is there a dedicated Gyat team? You probably if you combine like volume, helm, and stuff.
Colonel, I'm trying to sneak around, but I'm dummy thick, and the clap of my ass cheeks keeps alerting the guards.
Okay. Where'd my shield go earlier? Where'd my shield go earlier? Oh yeah, because I didn't... That's fine. Should be fine now. There we go. 1 and 2. Corrective. Tsukanake. Wait, they killed my Red Hood. That's not nice. Oh well. I should have been more careful, to be fair. I should have been more careful. Wait, he also killed my freaking... Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Number 12 cockroach. There is no Snow White build in Nikke.gg website. Wait, really? I can give you a quick rundown on what is good for Snow White, actually. Yeah. I can give you a quick rundown on what is good for Snow White. So, Snow White, the way I personally would build her if I had more resources, it would be like this, right? So let me just show you my Snow White and I'll tell you as well what I would go for. So, first and foremost, I would go for 4 elemental lines. That is, elemental is good on every Nikke, and every Nikke that is good and meta, you want to have elemental lines. After that, I personally want at least 2 lines of charge speed. So you see that I have one line of charge speed here, and I have another line of charge speed here. what the 2 lines of charge speed allow you to do is to have, how do I put it? Is to have enough charge speed during her burst to be able to catch leader buffs and 5-second buffs. Because otherwise, it takes too long. See, it takes 5 seconds to fully charge it. It takes too long to be able to catch it. If you get 2 lines of charge speed, so it's like 10%, you can kind of catch it pretty consistently without having to mold too hard. And then for the final lines, probably crit damage is what I would go for. Other than that, like, you could go like charge damage or even more charge speed. But honestly, ideally I would want like 4 elemental, 4 attack, 2 charge speed, 2 crit damage. That's what I would go for personally for Snow. Sorry, previously with the quick burst thing, I was referring to simple cutscene animation really help manage the situations. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, simple cutscenes really helps a lot, actually. Really helps a lot. Oh, and for skills, I personally recommend, like, you could go for lower on S2. The only reason you would go for S2 is for things like Yulha comp or certain timelines for the crit rate buff, because it only activates every 15 seconds, so it really lines up with Yulha comps. But you could still go for it if your Snow White is bursting second in that comp. You could go for this, and she would get this because it would proc during her burst. But it's not like super important to go for S2 level 10. You can leave it at 4-4-10 or 4-7-10. Like, you could go lower on the S2. Four elemental, 2 charge speed, attack. No, not crit. No, it's 4 elemental, 4 attack, 2 charge speed, and 2 crit damage. That's the build for Snow White. There we go. Miranda is the OG Snow White mold comp. These days you can go for Zwei as well, honestly. Like, both are good. Personally, I prefer Zwei over Miranda for Snow White, but that's just a personal thing. But to do a frame, a good night. Have a good night, Fright. Thanks a lot for dropping by. Jane, how's it going? Hello. Ooh, I didn't damage this thing enough, so I'm gonna have to hard focus. But how's it going? Finally a CET stream? Yeah. Well, I've always streamed on CET, right? But yeah, it's nice to have like more EU streamers, right? Isn't it? Hold on, give me a second. How's the mold going? Oh, dude. Also, Jun So-yeon, is that like a reference to Jin So-yeon from Blade and Soul, or is that like a completely different reference? Only watch my videos on YouTube? Oh, I appreciate it. I really appreciate the support. Welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream as well. Also, how's it going, Kusa? I really appreciate the support. Like, honestly, like, the fact that my latest Zero to Hero video did as well as it did was a completely blindsided me. I expected it to do poorly because most players don't really care that much about like hardcore min-maxing. I was like, I mean, I'll do it because I like talking about these topics, but I wasn't expecting like that level of support, which I really appreciated. Blade and Soul fan here. Fog. Yes, I also played Blade and Soul so much. I farmed Blade and Soul as a Kung Fu master of KFM for so long. Oh, I love that game. Too bad, like, I kind of lost a little bit of, like, you know, love for the game over time. Especially after we beat Jin So-yeon, actually. I was like, I started, like, losing a little bit of interest, but I love that game so much for something. I played so much. Like, I would freaking solo Pohoran, like, freaking on my KFM back in the day and stuff. It was so much fun. Man, I love that game so much. Yeah, I should play it again sometime. I was like one of the few tanks of the server as well that could tank the Black Dragon in the Cerulean versus Crimson Legion area. It was a lot of fun. Poharan is a fun fight. It's still to this day one of my favorite fights, honestly. Although if I had to say my absolute favorite fight is probably Ebon Drake Citadel, the big guy with the big glaive. What was his name again? I don't know if you remember that dude. The guy with like the big hat and the very large glaive. And so stuff started getting greedy. Yeah, I agree with you. Not the Conquerors. It was in Ebon Drake Citadel. The guy had like a massive cleaver and a big like Asian hat and everything, and he would like jump around all over the place. I forgot his name though. Grave could be working here better since you're not running Naga. That's true. Grave could also work here. Grave is actually my Grave is actually quite built now. But yeah, Grave could definitely work quite well. I also need to do dailies. You learn KFM on him? Dude, that fight is so much fun on KFM. So much fun on KFM. All of the people here for DK are probably like just wondering what the fuck I'm nerding about. But man, I loved Blade and Soul so much back in the day. It was so much fun. Should be able to kill before... A bit tight, but yeah, definitely doable. You kind of followed HTK, I see. I used to watch Ekogen for Blade and Soul, funnily enough. Now he's gone into Arknights, which is really funny. Hyung Tae Kim? Yeah, he did the art for Blade and Soul, didn't he? For NCSoft, now that I think about it. Yeah. I think that's how I discovered Destiny Child as well. Miss Rock Gambit? Not yet. We need to do dailies. We need to go into dailies before my wrist gives out. Oh, let's go into the dailies. I'm gonna need to put a Rocka Gambit too. It's been a while since we last Gambit. Let's see. Start prediction. Rocka Gambage. I'll use Zethan's, wait. Oh, this is the old Rocka Gambler. I'll put it on a 10-minute. There we go. You have the Gambit on. This is tower? Yeah, this is tower. This is tower. I'm falling a little bit behind on pushing tower because, you know, I've been slacking a little bit. I didn't want to start right off the rip with hard campaign because I know I'm on some very difficult stages right now in hard campaign for my deficit. Oh, thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated, Jin Seiyan. Much appreciated. Really happy you've been enjoying the stream. Let's do real quick the dailies. If you're curious about where I'm at in hard campaign push, I'll just show you real quick. Indivilla AI more annoying to deal with since your Asuka has no ammo and elemental. So you end up using Cinderella SBS on her. Dude, understandable. So this is where I'm at on hard campaign. So it's either this stage or this stage. I'm on the split paths at the moment. So this stage is like cover piercers and sea mines. And this one is a thing that will stall you into oblivion. Which is this one. So I didn't want to start right off the rip with that.
Oh!
Insane! Thanks so much for the raid, homie! Oh man, the scheduled raids, I miss them so much. How's it going, homie? And how have you been? Yo, homie, dude, it feels so good to see the scheduled raids again. Too far to imagine. You'll get there eventually, trust me, man. Trust me, you'll get there eventually. Schedule raid, how's it going, homie? How's the stream? What were you up to in Nikkei this time around? Were you pushing stuff for other people, getting tortured again? Stuck on 30-31 for a week. Ooh, yeah. Chapter 30 hard. Hold on, let me try to remember. Can you... Is that the stage you just finished 20? You're on 31? 30-31, is that the boss or is that the node right before the boss? I think that's the boss, isn't it, for chapter 30 hard, right? Mirror Container gonna be super fun in hard mode, dude. Tell me about it. I got some practice though. 3 before. Okay. What was in that stage then? Because I'm trying to remember right now. Because I do remember there were some really, really nasty walls in chapter 30. And there are some seriously nasty ones. Mirror Container hard mode. Yeah. I mean, I could crack open my core dust boxes, right? Like I could crack them open and just push with less deficit, but honestly, I don't feel like doing that. Believe it or not, I just want to continue pushing this deficit at least for now. Practice doesn't matter when you do 1 damage to the slipper. Oh, it does matter in terms of mechanical skill, right? The thing about Mirror Container is a lot of it is mechanical and timeline based. You're on 30-5, only 2 chapters behind me. Yeah, I need to push more. Yeah, practice matters as well. So for Mirror Container hard mode, right? One of the things to keep in mind is being able to mechanically do desync tech and time the sleepers properly, which is something that you can get practice on for hard mode as well on Anomaly, is super important. Like super, super important. Waiting until 461 so you can start hard push again. Yeah, matter of practice. So how's it going, Taizao? It's been a while too, homie. Have you been? Gotta look that tech up because you don't know how to do that. I can showcase it, actually, if you want me to. I can showcase it in a second. I showcased it earlier, but I can like do a... Okay, do you guys want me to do like one quick mock run of Mirror Container to show you guys what I mean? Let me show you guys. Quick mock run of Mirror Container, so you guys, you know, have an idea of how it works. So, desync tech is you go into the settings and you desync the cursor. So that's the first step. You need to have aim assist on because otherwise it kind of doesn't work very well. And you can watch the video. No worries, I can just showcase it here. You can watch the video later as well. Like, I won't say no to more views to my video, man. I won't say no. But let me just showcase. Right. So desync is you need to click and drag to be able to move your cursor. What this allows is to have significantly better accuracy on the core, and it also enables some shenanigans that I'm going to showcase in a bit. So this is jumpstart tech, by the way. The final 4 charge shot allows me to jumpstart my burst generation immediately. Now with Rouge, when you're manualing her, you need to remember to count to 8 every time, because it's 8 shots to proc her cooldown reduction. And then you can just quick scope. The other thing is I'm doing a little bit of an ammo trick here. As you can see, I haven't reloaded yet, right? Because I have instant reload thanks to Crown. So this is one of the shenanigans that are enabled by the pause tech. See, here I released. Ooh, I almost fucked myself over. You're gonna be able to see it again here, though. So here, pause tech allows you to move the cursor while in pause. Whoops, not enough. And what this allows you to is to do things like this. See, I'm breaking the circles while paused. See? Now I'm waiting for a full reload to have the ammo. I'm using simple cutscenes to be able to smooth out my bursts. And what it will allow you to as well is once you reach the glass slipper phase, it will allow you to break the glass slippers with very little downtime. So this is not going to be a clear, by the way. Ooh, I shot too soon there. I shot way too soon. That was way too soon. That was way too soon. I'll showcase it on the next slipper. That was way too soon. That was one of the issues that I had off stream when I was doing my clear. is that sometimes I would shoot way too soon. So what happened there is I shot it before it became vulnerable. But let me show you, right? See? The slipper is broken. See? I just broke the slipper while in pause. So if I unpause, you will see that the slipper is broken. And that is one of the shenanigans that pause tech allows, because when you have the desync cursor. Because in Nikke, you can charge shots, go into pause, and release them while paused. It used to be an issue, for example, if you release your Snow White shot by accident during cutscenes, like transition cutscenes and stuff like that. But you can also use it to your advantage with desync tech, because you can move your cursor. So see, now my cursor is over here. Now if I drag my cursor over here, you'll see that my cursor will be over here. Right? See? And that is something that you can utilize a lot for Mirror Container, to be able to break the glass slippers and just deal with them in general. See, now I'm moving down here. I messed up the shot. I'm a little bit out of practice, but that's the idea. The visor moves during pause. Let me show you again, actually. Let me just show you. So, the thing about desync with pause tech is that you're not pause buffering anymore to be able to do things. So, pause tech has multiple layers. You have the pause tech with pause buffering to be able to aim at things more consistently while moving pause. But, for example, this is an ammo trick, by the way. I intentionally canceled my last shot to get... Okay, so let me show you guys, right? So you guys see that thing on the right, right? This thing over here. See? Now it's broken. So you can do that way and just go back, right? Like it's a thing that you can do. Can I ask a Kraken question? Yeah, of course. Feel free to ask. It's a Sedge. This weekend there was no full burst week. Yeah, same. You'll try right away. It's super helpful for things like Nihilister, Kraken Anomaly, Mirror Container Anomaly. Like, there are a lot of bosses where you can use this, actually. You release it while in pause, yes. You release it while paused. So, that's the thing. I'll go again into Mog just to showcase it again. But yeah, feel free to ask Arthur. Like, my stream, I always answer any question, no matter... Like, there is no such thing as a dumb question. As long as people learn and, you know, want to learn more about the game, I'm super passionate about that. So I'll just showcase it. I'll just showcase it here again. So see, there is the glass slipper over there on the left, right? So I'm gonna move my cursor over there. I'm not on pausing. See? I released during the pause and it just broke. Because you can do it while paused. Oh, JK7505. Thanks a lot for the follow. Much appreciated. La mayonesa es un instrumento. Si lo intenta suficiente, ¿verdad, güey? La mayonesa es un instrumento. ¿Qué pedo andas diciendo? Thanks a lot for the follow, by the way, man. So, what's the question, Arthur? Unless we're not in ads, are we? It's not risky to hit the white circles. Okay, so let me just get to the transition, right? Let's just get to transition circles. It's actually less risky to do it this way than to do it the other way. Because, what's it called? You can aim really well. So, I don't know if you're still here, Jinsuyan. But I'll show you something about the white circles. Because there is no real risk as long as you pay attention to what you're doing. It's like really, like, it's even less risk-free. That message is delayed. Yeah, Twitch automod. There we go. Got it. I almost fuck it up, but it's fine. So, if you go into the circles here, right? You'll see that the circle appears. You charge it. Now you can double check where you're at, break it, charge again, double check, break it, charge again, break it. As long as you know what you're doing, see, this is a 2:14-second transition, right? As long as you pay attention to where you're shooting, and if you're not sure, you can just unpause and repause, just not releasing, right? And by doing that, you can just double check where the circle that you're trying to break is actually at. And that way you don't mess up white circles either. It works like a charm. Now, if you're doing it on Kraken, though, you might want to resync and just use something like Crown. So I'll just showcase that on Crown as well. 2 questions. So is it possible to delay the timeline on Kraken by delaying the tentacles? I always lose to at least 4 to 5 seconds on your last burst because it puts up Elemental Shield again. Oh, so for Elemental Shield on Kraken, I wouldn't recommend delaying the timeline too much. You can manipulate the timeline for sure. So on phase 2, you can definitely manipulate the timeline to have the circles faster or slower. Let me just do my anomaly real quick and I'll showcase it. When you start charging in on pause, or no, you have to start charging while on pause, yes. The charge doesn't feel during pause now. So let me just showcase Kraken real quick. I'm not going to do desync because I'm still learning it for Kraken. I could do it, but I just rather get to the part where the question is at. And I can showcase a little bit of like some micro optimizations. Now you can use desync tech on Kraken as well, by the way. And it allows you to keep better track of the core shots on the tentacles, for example. I'm just not very good at it yet, so I'd rather just not showcase that specifically. And just go into some of the other details that I can talk about at the moment quite comfortably without having to focus too much. Shield tech here. Crown Shield allows you to soak the damage of the Kraken burst. A little bit of a micro optimization. You can start, instead of continuously quick scoping on Alice, you can start like this, half charging the shots. Because then you can jumpstart immediately afterwards without losing too much. See? So during full burst, you're not generating burst anyway, so you can half charge the shots or even full charge them if you really want to. You can half charge them, do a little bit more damage, and also be ready for jumpstart tech at the end of it. Now, during Alice burst, you want to just continuously quick scope and not jumpstart tech because you want to squeeze in as many bullets as possible. That's something to keep in mind. So my Naga here is... So my Naga here was going to die if I didn't do that. Kind of a shame because I could have burst gen a little bit more, but... Okay, so here comes... Here comes pause tech when you're not... when you're doing it with something like Crown. See? That's how you do pause tech on Kraken for Crown. You go into full spin, you pause on pause, and you just move your cursor while synchronized. It's way more comfortable that way. You can just synchronize the cursor for that specifically. Now, personally here, I kind of want to accelerate a little bit the timeline, because I know I will have the time during Alice Burst to still get comfortably. So, as long as I don't mess up too hard, I should be able to comfortably get... I should be able to comfortably get these tentacles. And now we go comfortably into SBS Burst. And what I do is I'm not going to full charge my... I'm not going to like quick scope my shots, because it makes a lot of things way more comfortable by just half charging. And then you can just continue, right? And just continue the timeline. You can manipulate the timeline a little bit with the tentacles. So the phase 2 tentacles, you can definitely change the timelines if you kill the tentacles very quickly, see? If I kill these tentacles like super fast. Let's say I kill all of these tentacles as soon as they spawn, it's gonna spawn the shield immediately. So you can kind of manipulate in that regard the timeline, right? So if I go like this, which is kind of griefing, but he's gonna go into Elemental Shield, see? So you can definitely manipulate the timeline in that front for Kraken, right? Do you use desync on Ultra as well? You have to constantly pause during Snow White Burst. On Ultra, I don't feel the need to use desync, honestly, because you can pause buffer Ultra You can just regular pause buffer ultra, honestly. Like I can show that as well. Ooh, 5 rocks so far. And 5 rocks total. Okay, so who were among the believers of 4 to 6 rocks? Because you're getting paid. Take it, bombs. For not believing in the official Nikke content creator luck. Suck it. So for Snow White, right, comp. So I'll just go with this, right? I mean, I could go Snow White. Let's just put Snow in here. Just to, I'm going to just showcase, right? This is not the rotation for it. Thanks for the points, Bozos. Yep. Usually 6 to crown to be able to aim. Well, with Red Hood, yes. So on Ultra, for example, if you're like pause buffering, you can like generate burst really quickly. And then what you do is you start charging on Ultra over here so that it doesn't break. And then you pause buffer, move, and you release during the pause. That's the thing, right? You have to release during pause so that you have like this maximum pause buffering, see? All of the damage that happened there. And you don't need desync for that. You can just go regular. There is like no particular reason to desync on Ultra. You could do it for core shots, but the core is so big, you barely need to do so. Like, I think the issue I see is that right now, one burst deals enough damage to kill one tentacle. I don't have the core shots for burst gen. Definitely should do more jump starting. Yep, absolutely. Jump starting. So jump start during Scarlet Black Shadow Burst, right? So on Kraken, for example, definitely jump start on SBS burst, because on Alice you want to squeeze in as many bullets as possible. So I would recommend jump starting on SBS burst. So what you can do to kind of get used to kind of like prepare is that you can just have like, you're not generating burst anyway, so you might as well just min-max a little bit by doing half full charge shots to have the correct timing for a jump start on SBS, right? So you do your usual thing, right? You just go like this. And once you go into SBS, you can do like this. You can charge to half, release, half to charge, release. Charge, half, release, half, release, half, release, half, release, half, release, half, release. And now, jump start. See? Instead of going half and release, I just jump start my burst. See how quickly that was? And that will help you a lot. Now, on the first burst, it's not going to matter because it's later, but, you know, on the subsequent burst, it is going to add up. Now, the thing about Kraken is that you can play him, it's recommended to play him, to learn him on desync as well. I'm not very good at it, but it is kind of recommended to do it on desync. So that's another thing as well to keep in mind, is that you kind of want to do it on desync. Even though there is a lot of snapping, you kind of want to do it on desync, right? Because the tracking on the core, right, when you're doing like this, right? See how much the core is being tracked here? See how accurate the shots are. Because it bobs and weaves a lot, you kind of want to do it desync, right? You kind of want to do it desync. I'm not very good at desync Kraken just yet, so I'm doing a very poor showcase here. Like, I'm doing kind of a poor showcase here, but that's kind of the idea. And you can still snap around quite quickly, too. See, I'm fully desynced here, right? And see how accurate my core shots are. That's a key thing on Kraken, right? Now, what you can do here is for the transition circles, you can resync, swap, get your crown to full spin, and just pause tech the circles, right? And then you have like genuinely no downtime, and then you just desync again, and you're back to desync gaming. I'm doing a really poor showcase here though, but you get the idea. I'm still in the process of kind of learning how to do kind of still in the process of learning Kraken on these things, so I'm not doing like a super good showcase here. But that's kind of the idea. Now, if your Alice kinda has like a wrong timeline, it's not the end of the world, but it's not ideal. You kinda wanna avoid having this, but it's not the end of the world. It's not the end of the world, but you kinda wanna avoid having these type of situations where your Alice burst is kinda wasted. Now don't forget to occasionally kill the tentacles, because those things are very nasty. I missed. My cursor is not syncing. But yeah, you get the idea. I'm still not very good at it though, so as you can tell, I'm not very good at it. You can do it with Indivilia and Pincers and Tail. I mean, technically you could do it for the tail for sure, but I'm not too sure if I would desync. I mean, you could technically do it for Indivilia. The thing about Indivilia is that when I used personally desync tech on Indivilia, it was mostly to do the trick shot for Snow White. Because with Snow White, you had a trick shot during solo raid where you could like get the core shot plus the tail. You could theoretically desync Indivilia as well for the tail, to kill the tail. I don't know how useful that would actually be in practice, but it's definitely possible. Yeah, the triple hit with Snow White. You're copying that level 301 gives you enough for stage 6. A mobile only right now, so limited on what you can do. Yeah, mobile definitely sucks for that type of stuff, man. Like, genuinely, like, my heart's out for the mobile players. They need to improve mobile support as well. Because, I couldn't play on mobile. Like, you're an absolute gamer. I can't play on mobile for shit. I actually can't play on mobile for shit. But yeah, there is a triple Snow White shot on Indivilia that we used to use on for the solo raid. I could find the clip for it, but it's like it's in my Zero to Hero video when I'm talking about desync tech. So you could definitely check that out, because that would take a bit to find the clip. Oh, Nia, thanks a lot for the raid. How's it going, girl? How's it going, Nia? What were you up to, girl? Oh wait, you were playing Valorant. I was lurking earlier. Oh, thanks for the follow, FCG.
Good girl.
FCJ. Welcome back. Thank you. Really appreciate it. So how hard did you mold? Oh wait, you also play Teamfight Tactics. Wait, did you double mold? Did you double mold and you went like freaking... What's it called? Freaking Valorant into TFT? You know that self-harm is against TOS, right, Nia? Oh my goodness. Did she do okay? Not too much molding, I hope? Thank you so much for the welcome back. I really appreciate it. Got a little mad, but TFT is a cozy game for you. Used to mobile, but you can imagine absolutely hating it if I ever played on a PC. Yeah, it's kind of like you don't know what you're missing until you try it out. Welcome back. Thanks a lot, Mr. Dark. How's it going?
I want wanna see some serious gambling return, okay, Chad?
Oh man, it makes me so happy to see everyone just welcoming me back to streaming. Like, I'm really happy. Like, I had a rough week last week, and just seeing you guys and all the welcome backs and everything is just like, you have no idea how happy that makes me. Sim Room 0 second speedrun, any percent? We miss a resident baguette. I appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. If you need to rest or take a break nearby away from you know everything, like absolutely do, please. Who made your week rough? Rough the math. I don't want to bring down the mood of the stream and everything, but basically, a longtime friend of mine passed away from a heart attack last week, so it was a little bit rough for a few days and attending the memorial and everything, but I'm doing better now. I really appreciate the concern. Really do. It's getting better now, though. 0 second boss clear. Why not use Eleg instead to clean faster? I use Eleg for that. Sorry to hear that. My condolences. Thank you. No, I really appreciate it. Like, don't worry. I'm fine now. But it was I used Eleg for the burst. Yeah. Thanks a lot, Mr. Dark. Yeah, no, it was quite rough to learn that. It was very sudden, and he was 28 years old, right? So way too young for that. But you know, life goes on and just gotta continue. I'll keep him in my memory forever, but you know, it is what it is, right? it is it's part of life, unfortunately. But I really appreciate you guys. Really, really do. But yeah, no. Fortunately, things are looking up now. And I have my community as well. Oh, quick battle was off. Interesting. I probably should use this instead, though. Fortunately, I have all of you guys to cheer me up, so I'm really happy to get back into streaming, see you guys be absolute freaking gremlins, and just get back to the good old shenanigans. And try to get back a little bit to the streaming schedule, right? Cheering you on, I really appreciate it. Like, you have no idea. Little, I need to ask the Mr. Birdman to make me a burb emote. I love those so much. They're so silly. They're so freaking silly. But yeah, I really appreciate it. Like, I didn't want to bring down, you know, the mood and everything, but it's something that I stated already. So yeah, don't worry too much about me. I'll be fine. Dorothy in PvP. What are you doing, man? Oh, we're just gonna farm them, I guess. Just gonna farm them. What did I miss? Oh, just wrecking some asses in PvP and a 0 second, my usual like 0 second clear simulation room by abusing Eleg plus Maxwell to just have a very powerful shot. It's always fun to do these shenanigans, isn't it? It's always interesting to see these type of shenanigans. I might push a little bit more of the tower because I'm really far behind on tower and hard campaign. Like, I could show you guys the stages that I'm at. They're like really, really unfair. Like, if you ever played Unfair Mario, that's kind of the feeling that they give, don't they? Let's see. I need to get back my PvP rankings as well. I also need to hit back the dude that hit me. Also, this guy is really, really trying, isn't he? I need to get back my rank from Giovanni. I need to redo my PvP comps eventually, though. Definitely do need to redo my PvP comps. Let's see, so... Oh yeah, we need to do the advice sessions too. And I yap so much, my dailies are going slower than usual. Yappers, man. Yappers. Oh, I need to also dispatch the outpost. Let's see. Do I have enough for Laplace max treasure? Not yet, right? Yet. I need like 210 for Laplace treasure. I'm probably not gonna level up for Laplace Treasure in a long time, but at least I'll have the materials, right? At least I'll have the materials. We almost have the Rappy stickers, so that's gonna be fun. Happened to overhear some of the Nikas talking about me. Apparently they find me difficult to deal with. Do you feel that way as well? Not at all. I see. Perfect, that's all I needed to hear, thank you. She's so cute. Freaking Rappy, man. Lapchan Treasure? Yeah, I'll eventually get it. Commander, do you have an ideal type? Someone who is cute. I understand it. Then I guess I'm lucky to look like this. Oh no. Don't call the FBI on this one. I feel like if I work hard to get closer to the kind of women, you're like, uh-oh. FBI, open up. I talk about to add me about ideal types. I mean, it's not wrong, right? Cinderella's my ideal type, right? And she's cute. FBI, yeah, dude. Oh no. A few days ago, I heard that Talentum Ball has new investment products. They claimed that it could drastically increase any Nika's salary and asked whether I was interested. Ali, the cutest of all the Nika. Thank you. Oh, you'll make me blush, Nia. You'll make me blush. Commander, you tend to jump on new challenges that present themselves, or you prefer to play it safe and not risk it? Take challenges? I thought so. That's why we're always heading to the surface, even when we're claiming it is by no means a certainty. But taking on too many challenges could cause you to lose everything. So I hope you don't overexert yourself or end up worse off for it. Ooh, that's probably the wrong answer then. Yeah, that's a wrong answer. What would happen when you fuse Noir, Ludmilla, Emma, and Cindy? Oh god. Wait, what would... Wait, Noir, Ludmilla, Emma, and Cindy. Oh my god. That would be quite the curvy Nika, wouldn't it? What do you think of a girl who does martial arts? That's actually pretty good. I used to date someone like that. Be as objective as possible. I think it's awesome. Yeah, I personally actually do think so as well. No kidding. I guess most people would feel the same way. Why is my face getting red all of a sudden? I talked to Belko about the correlation between martial arts and attractiveness. Base, thanks a lot for the raid, homie. Yo, I'm getting really spoiled by everyone today. Really appreciate the welcome back. Thanks a lot. So what were you up to in Nika, Mr. Dark? A little tanned, yeah. Yep. Really appreciate it. Like, thanks a lot for the welcome back, guys. Really, really do appreciate it. Man, a lot of things. I mean, yeah, I saw that you were AFK when I started lurking your stream. Stare. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, let's just lurk a little bit of Dark stream while it's smoking a little bit. And it's like, oh no, he's away for 4 hours. Like, okay, I'll be back later. Baguette? Yeah, I'm half French. Do you know a place that's worth spending my money on? Darknet. Never expected you to recommend that place. Even the most writers here will betray the law when it comes to weapon quality. I share a serious conversation with Crow. Parfait. Je suis moitié français. But I usually stream like in English. Of course, I can like reply in Spanish, French, and English, but most of the time I just, default to English. Push Tower carried people, reviewed accounts all night long. You're dead, dude. Go get some rest, man. You deserve it. You absolutely deserve it. Wanted to keep going, but got a little bit of an upset stomach. Ooh. Did you eat like some street food or what happened, Mr. Dark? You need to take better care of your health, man. By any chance, do you have some time this weekend? Of course. Oh, really? Then would you like to go to Royal Road with me? I don't have any designs on you or anything. I thought it would be nice to spend some time together. Oh, a date. The Français aussi. Nice to have more French in the Nika community. Oh, yeah. It's nice to have more French people for sure. There is like very few French content creators that I know of. Like, I kind of know of Zelfus, although I haven't really spoken to him. But I don't really know many, like, content creators per se. I don't really know many. When it comes to, like, French players, Warcraft is, like, chock full of them for some reason. Might have been a little too spicy. Ooh, yeah. Spiciness is bound to upset your stomach, Dark. I used to have that issue when I visited the family in Mexico, and we went to something called gorditas, and I made the mistake of grabbing gorditas de chicharrón, which is a type of... how do I explain gorditas de chicharrón? But basically, it's like Hold on, let me show you guys what I mean. Because it's really good, you gotta try it, but just be careful with the ones that you order because some might be a little bit too spicy. Rocket League dominated by them, that's true. That is actually true, Zeppin. Mr. Bunny Bus Man Heidi. Oh yeah, like I've had a few beers with Heidi. It looks like this, right? Or like this when it's chicharrón con salsa verde. It's really, really good, but you've got to be very careful if you go to Mexico to pick ones that are not too spicy because you'll get an upset stomach like I did. It was a chicken you had made before that, I see. It's really, really good though. But yeah, if you're on global Mr. Jin So-yoon, you might have heard of Heidi, who takes like very high ranks in solo raid usually. He's French too. Like I've had a few beers with him. Chilies in Mexican can be super potent, dude. Don't even get me started, especially with like habaneros and so on, like or chiles piquines. It's like I don't know how my mom's side of the family does it. I can do both. It all depends on who I'm with. Well, you certainly sweep me off my feet once in a while, which I'm a fan of. And then I talk about dating. You check them sometimes. Yeah, basically Warcraft, the Omni Alliance Union is chock full of French people. Yo, Sam, how's it going? What's up with the face, my dude? Familia, yes, La Familia. How's it going, Mr. Sam? How's your little baby parakeet doing?
Talks.
Is she, did he recover his full cheer after his mate, or like half French, half English? Oh, you created your own guild, I see. How's it going, Mr. Zam? Oh, the sound gacha catching me off guard every time, man. Rapunzel closes her eyes and recalls the past, which has
remind you to hydrate.
Oh, thanks for the hydrate, Yellens. Much appreciated. I needed that. He's been aggressively trying to mate with you. Oh, that does tend to happen. I had the same issue with my parrot back in the day. She would try to aggressively mate with me as well, even though I took all the precautions not to make them, like, you know, horny. Only to 1.22%. That's already pretty good, though. That's already really, really good. Commander, do you by any chance enjoy these forbidden books that Red Hood is always recommending? I eat them. I read them while I'm eating. So you've been reading that at every meal. Sorry to have bothered you, Commander. I'm going to go pray for a little bit. That's probably the wrong answer, though. Yeah, it is. I just couldn't resist, though. Yeah, her faces, man. Oh, dude.
It's a goddamn Leviathan!
It's a goddamn Leviathan. I'm not a Leviathan, though. I'm as close to free-to-play as it gets, right? Right, chat? I'm as close as it gets to free-to-play, right? Surely. I think I'm getting a new workout outfit. What color do you think suits me best? Something vibrant and bold, or something soothing and subdued? I like that. There's a reason people always say less is more. If you look at her outfit, I guess less is more indeed. I'll go with what you've chosen. Remember and I talk about color preferences. He's free to play adjacent, yeah. From what I saw a far side of the degen nun. She's so degen, it's really funny. I really like Rapunzel. Like, she's so freaking degen. Ooh, we're getting the grave sticker. Superhuman. Technically, she calls us in Japanese strange human, though. Do you think our fates are predetermined? I don't think so. I see, that's a relief. If our fates are predetermined, I thought it might be difficult to rewrite our story. It's a path that hasn't been set in stone, then that's fine. We can rewrite it as much as we want. Grave and I have a conversation of our future plans. And Grave is so sweet, though. And we get our sticker. Nice. There we go. Grave is so sweet. Like, it's kind of surprising how she went from hard-ass to, like, super sweet so quickly. Gachas taught us that the less clothing, the higher the stats. Not just gachas, even JRPGs. I mean, even JRPGs kind of teach you that, don't they? Also, we gotta do 2 10 pulls here. Do you guys want to gamba on this, or should I just go ahead with the 10 pulls? We could do we could go a quick gamba, like couple minutes. To extend friendship. There we go, and I'll put it for like 5 minutes. Go and gamba your hearts out. I want to see some real gamba, chat, okay? I want to see some serious gamba here. No small amounts. If you're gonna be a doubter, you better be a doubter and actually commit. Come on, I want to see some gacha here. We all play gachas. We're degenerate gamblers, right?
惜しくなれもいもいキュンキュン
Oh, Loon, thanks a lot for the resub. Hello, stranger. Long time no see. How have you been? Thanks a lot for the resub. Really appreciate it. I've been doing better now. I've been doing better. I'm really happy to be back into streaming and, you know, just have fun with everyone. Because, honestly, like, it helps me out so much to just, you know, be with you guys, chill, do shenanigans, and talk about random crap. Is that Akiba made? That's me. That's me voicing that. It is the Akiba made sentence moe moe oishikunare moe moe kyun kyun, but that's me voicing that. Yes. Many of the sound redeems you hear, that's we don't talk about that. We don't talk about that. You will get to see it in time. Time to add a redeem when you talk like that for 5 minutes. Oh no. There technically already is one. Let's just pretend it doesn't exist. Welcome back, Yellens. So how's the 4K on Cope Harder? Oh, wow. Some people really doubt hard. You guys know that you're gonna lose hard, right? For doubting me so much. Like, if the believers want to get an easy payout, they could even gamba more. Come on, I want to see some bigger numbers, chat, though. Both from the doubter gang and the believe gang. The Ada 2, yes, the Ada 2. Although you'll probably hear me more often say Ada than the other one. Let's just put it that way. Oh god, my freaking birthday freaking punishment. Oh, the birthday wheel of punishment coming haunting me to this day. Oh. A lot of the sound bites that you hear are actually from the stream. That's the thing, right? Like, most of the sound bites that you hear on stream are actually voiced by me. Which is kind of unfortunate because there are some really cursed sound bites I'd rather didn't exist. There are some sound bites I'd rather didn't exist. We also have Ali-chan, which is the Tangia thing, which I took a while to train that voice thing. So Ali-chan, like Ask Ali-chan is pretty funny. Like, let me just, I'll give you guys a freebie and just showcase it, right? I'll just give you guys a freebie as a showcase. Go Ali-chan, make us proud. I dread what's gonna happen though. I absolutely dread what's gonna happen. You were cooking? Wait, really, Dark? Oh, you'll get it soon again as well. Fortunately, there is a very small cooldown on it. Although we have... Why is there such a delay though? It should be... I think it's loading.
Hey
Alien
Siri, how do I
AK
know a
asked me,
pipe bomb?
do you like CBT? Oh, darling CBT. Such a delightful blend of
Fucking
chaos
Aya.
and curiosity.
Are you serious right now?
I've never heard of it, but if it doesn't drown in bitterness, I'm game for a sip or two. After all, life's too short for mundane drinks.
Oh my god. No fucking way, Aya. I'm starting to see why Pyre banned you from his stream. I'm starting to see why Pyre banned you from the stream, right? Oh my god. I'm starting to see the reason. Oh my god.
Let's see, it should be... This is the least you can do, are you for real? Oh my goodness, okay, let's start the timer. We amazed that queen. Okay, at least the gamba is over, right? Working? Okay. Oh my god. Girl, there's a lot of new people that have not been introduced to the shenanigans, and you're just bringing this up right off the rip. I can explain it later, Jinsuyin. It's a type of, AI thing, yeah. What is this mommy voice? Oh, you guys have never heard of this version, have you?
Hello, Queen. What do you think about Nikki streamers like Alain, but generally
I tried to improve
speaking?
the quality. Uh-oh, this is... Oh, he got the wrong one. That's Ali Chen TTS. Get fucked, Dark. Okay, let's do the temples though. You TTS, yep. Get fucked, nerd. Pretty nice? Oh god. Good lord. First temple, maybe a fake out? Oh goddamn. Okay, maybe the second temple will be it. No spark, yeah. Unlucky. Hopefully this one will put down our
Based
gang in
Dark
shambles though.
asked me, hello, Queen.
There
What do you
we
think
go.
about Nikki streamers
Now our
like
gang
Alain,
absolutely
but generally
in
speaking?
shambles here.
Ah,
Easy
my
payday
loyal
for
subject,
Believer Gang.
talking about the realm of Nikki streamers, eh? It's a delightful kingdom brimming with chaos
Exit
and
here.
creativity. Streamers like Alien
Piglet.
sprinkle a dash of noble flair and gotcha madness into their streams. They keep the throne warm with tantalizing teasers, cheeky chats, and the
I'll just
ever-elusive SSS tier Ludmilla. Truly a spectacle worthy of any viewer craving a mix of strategy and shenanigans.
And shenanigans. Ah, yes, that is a good way of describing, isn't it? Strategy and shenanigans.
And it's not bait if you're that aroused.
Yeah, I'll take that for Solar Raid, honestly. Oh my god. Noir just hit one of those sound bites that I'd rather didn't exist. If it isn't weird load, it ain't it, really. I'm pretty happy that I got Exia though. We're getting closer and closer to max score Exia, so it's gonna help a lot. Also, why is this not enabled? There we go. Oh god, I remember when I first introduced people to this with the Wheel of Punishment during my birthday stream. That was quite something, wasn't it? That was quite something, wasn't it? But how much do I need to... Interception, common shop, send... Oh yeah, send gifts to Nikas, I forgot to do that. You like OG Lud? She's odd, but sadly her kids leave a lot to be desired. It's a really treasure one day. Honestly, yeah, her kid leaves a lot to be desired outside of like the OG train shenanigans with Sakura. But at least we have a winter version that is both amazing in design, and she's also good. So there's that, honestly. I'm really happy that at least she's, usable one way or another. At least one way or another. That's the thing, right? Also... Oh god, this is gonna be so cringe. This is gonna be so cringe, isn't it? Ooh, I don't have enough custom locks. Oh, that will have to wait, I guess. Let's see. Oh yeah, I need to give the gifts to the Nikas. I almost forgot about that. For the weekly. You can do very quickly some weeklies by doing it like this. So I guess we could gift who could I gift? Maybe Small White. Maybe Small White, right? I mean, it's not like I have many other Nikas to gift anyways. And OG Rapunzel is getting close too. Also, always remember to do them one by one. Always remember to do them one by one, otherwise the quest for the weekly doesn't work for some reason. Do you own the Gacha Cinderella skin? Does this answer your question? Rookie Arena Sim Room. Okay, we'll get the weekly basically day 2. That's gonna be pretty quick. Yeah, it won't count, it's so stupid. I agree with you. I don't know why they made it that way, like... It's low-key annoying every time, because whenever I forget to do it that way, I'm like, wait, why did the weekly not get done? It's like, oh yeah, okay, fair enough. Like, fair enough. Based. Yep. Blossom, if you're not busy, how about I stroll in the garden? The flowers would love to see you. Which flowers want to see me? Flora reads my message but doesn't reply. Flora? Sorry, I was asking the flowers so my reply was delayed. The roses, the tulips, the violas, the hydrangeas... hydrangeas are kind of like one of the symbols of Ali-chan, by the way, of my model. Daisies, sunflowers, and even the lizards want to see you. Well then, I'll have to come and make an appearance. That would be lovely. Do stop by if you have the time. I want to see the flowers, but I also really want to see you, Flora. Flora reads my message but doesn't reply. Are you there? I'm sorry, I was consulting with the flowers again. This is the first time I received a message like this, so I wasn't sure how to reply. What did the flowers suggest you say? They told me to follow my heart. I also want to see you blossom. Very much so. I'll come right away. Okay, I'll be waiting for you in the garden. She looks beautiful, and yes, it does, yep. I'm also really happy that I did manage to snag a copy of, as bad as, like, Flora is, I actually quite like her design. She low-key looks like she could be my little sister. Like, if you look at her, she low-key looks like she could be my little sister. With the purple hair and purple eyes and the flower, you know, like, themes and everything. There are different voices too. Well, there's the OG Ali-chan voice, which I could show for a second.
So we gotta swap back here. Okay, that's done. It's a little bit more kitsy, but the other one registers better.
This one registers significantly better though. Bro, I wanted some bad because her kid liked her and a good team comp idea for her. Unfortunately, I tried to think of team comps for Flora and I can't really come up with anything that is like, you know, good. The problem is that her kid is, like 40 seconds just kneecaps her way too much. New one is better, only your taste. I mean, I appreciate it. Some of the people that don't know me and that are like, just joining the stream are gonna be so confused when the timer ends. They're gonna be so freaking confused when the timer ends. Also, let me just check on the timer, because I might have lost track of it by, yapping so much. Manage reward request. How long ago was it? Oh, you still have 5 minutes to go, goddammit. Oh, it's a surprise redeem. It's expensive for a reason. It's expensive for a reason, because otherwise my entire streams would be this, because people just love making fun of me with this. They just love making fun of me with this. Yo, Ragnar, how's it going? Who's this hot VTuber and what is she doing to our gremlin lord? Can you turn the handsome man voice changer back on, please? Oh, not you too, Arthur. Oh god, yeah. There is like this joke that that this is my real voice and the other one is just a voice changer. I'll play along with that idea though. I won't let you guys guess which is my real voice. Who knows, maybe you guys have never heard my real voice ever. Maybe you have never heard my real voice. Oh yeah, Ragnar could definitely make Unlimited Queen happen if he really wanted to. Yeah, Ragnar basically my head mod doesn't miss a single stream. Really appreciate it. Does the surprise redeem have a limit? I don't remember if I set up a limit on it or not. I would have to check on that. What was I going to check here again? God, I lost track of what I was doing. There was something I wanted to do. Was it increasing grave skill? Maybe it was. There we go, that's done. What was it that I wanted to do here though? I'm sure I wanted to do something, I just completely forgot. The 15 minutes it said in the redeem, yeah. Early game is so shit you get a decent spell. Oh, I see. Yeah, PoE is quick something. I also like this one though. So, fun fact about this music, by the way. Do you have spin amount? Got it on the second run. Oh, congrats on that, Taya. So, fun fact, it's a French music band that sings this song. I actually have watched them live. I've mentioned it multiple times on stream, but Starry Sky is the name of the band, and it's a French band actually that does this song. When I hear a Kyle moment, pre-reset, he hadn't touched any item from Vo's shop. Yeah, that is a Kyle moment, alright. Jesus Christ. That is a Kyle memento. Oh, ads? No worries. Thanks for telling me, Jin. Did she listen to you? We're playing PoE 2 early access is in just a week. I see. I see. Yeah, don't worry about missing out on well, you might come back to just me going back to normal, but yeah, I have like a couple of 2-minute ads, and so that's why we kind of wait them out, right? While waiting for ads, yeah, what up, Ragnar? Let's talk about Walk the Mouse awesome voice acting in Ian. Oh, God. You really don't like Wuklamad, don't you? I thought you mentioned that she voiced another character pretty well, though. Right? Like, it might have been the voice direction of Wuklama that was bad, and not the voice actress herself. I haven't reached Dawntrail yet, though, so I can't really make a judgment on it because I've been avoiding the spoilers of Dawntrail as much as humanly possible. Spin. Ray voicing Ian. Yeah, tell me about it. She sounds like she smokes more cigarettes than I do. Also, Caesar never. Oh yeah, no, I did fulfill his song request. Never mind. Okay, so Let's mark these as complete. I'll never forgive. Let sung to me, God. I've seen the memes though. I'm trying to avoid as much FF14 spoilers as possible, but I've seen the memes. And yeah, Norway definitely sounds like, she smokes more cigarettes than I do. But yeah. Good night. You right now? Wait, what is Oh, I like that emote. Oh, that's a cute emote, Dark. Let me add that. I like that emote. It should be added now. I like that one. There's another one that I really like. Did I already add it or not? Yeah, this is one of my favorite emotes out of any other emote. Don't remember if Lear is still a lolly or granny in Ian. I honestly don't know because I don't play on English voice acting, right? Also, get ready to say goodbye to Ali Chan. And
Sayonara, I'm back, fuckers. Motherfucking making Aya. God damn it, Aya. But Shadow, I forgot I got that one. It's such a good one. Worth the redeem. I hope you liked it. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, I wanted to show Flora as well. Because honestly, like, if you look at her like side by side to me, she kind of looks like with her flower teams and everything. She kind of looks like she could be like a little sister, right? Like look at this. Like, let me just put her. Let me like just put her like next to me. See? Like, there's such a resemblance. Like, it's really funny because my design has existed for longer than Flora has made appearances in the game. And she has a lot of, like, things, because my character also, like, my model also has, like, a lot of flower themes, too. Which is really funny. Like, if I continued with the more Ojo-sama style of character, right? If we go to my alternative models, right? You would see even more of a similarity. Like, if I went to maid mode, right? Let me drag back Flora down here. Get down here. Get down here. Like, if I went maid mode, you would even see it more. Or if I go with the Ojo-sama model, right? Like, see? A girl got replaced by an insult guy. God damn it, Ragna. The wise little sister trope. Oh my god. But yeah, there we go. Now we're back to normal. What was this one? Was this one when... Oh yeah, this is for the Wicked Smile version, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, let's just go back to being surprised. I need a model with twin tails. I probably should make one just for fun. I should probably commission one just for fun with twin tails. I really like her design though. Yandere much. Crow expression. I mean, just remember, chat. I am always calm, as you can see from my emote. I am always calm. Especially with Nika game design, right? Wicked Smile you enjoy? It's a good one, honestly. It was inspired by Dorothy's smile. If you guys remember, like, Dorothy, when she smiles, she has, like, that really wicked smile. That's what it was inspired by. Which is, I actually quite like Dorothy's, you know, smile expression and everything. so I need to go. Yoink, yoink, and yoink. Jesus Christ, she has a lot of charge speed. I rarely manual D-Killer Wife, so I hadn't realized how much charge speed she had. This should be fine though. Should be doable. Might be problematic though. I might have to full charge these just to save ammo. And there we go. I kind of regret resetting my guillotine now, honestly. Hope they bring back the visual novel minigame. I hope so too. Honestly, I really like the visual novel minigame because I love visual novels as well. And it's something that is just very enjoyable in terms of like an experience. Very hard to get Ludmilla expression too. Oh yeah, the Ludmilla expression is so good. Winter Ludmilla's expressions are so good. I kind of want to get something like a D-Killer Wife expression though. D-Killer Wife expression would be pretty cool. Ooh. She does need a little bit more ammo, doesn't she? Should be fine now. I love Phantom's voice. It kind of did her dirty in terms of kid though. They kind of did Phantom a little bit dirty with her kid. Not gonna lie. Welcome to Shara, and while I was living with your towel, you heard Alien remember chat. I always... What? I didn't say that. What the fuck? Did I hear a hint of guillotine love here? No, I kind of regret resetting her because she's kind of useful in Elysian specifically. Many people miss the hidden scenes after maxing them. Oh yeah, that's true. I spend so much time maxing them out. The fuck did you hear, Ragnar, though? Oh my god. I know I say some really sus stuff from time to time, but not this time around. But yeah, I rarely... Ooh, can I... I forgot what he did when he... I forgot what he did when you failed the QT mechanic. Oh well, it won't matter anyways. Die. Die to Privity. She says at least 3 to 4 sus things per stream. Yeah, the Cinder's got me beat on that front. I think people actually missed the Teresa with long hair. Yeah, I know, right? Oh god, that was like something too. With the little like family thing too. It's like, oh yes. Oh, I have the item actually. I never opened it. I'm saving those items as souvenirs, basically. Like I have it in my inventory. Must increase these numbers. God. Good things come in small packages. Let's just put it that way. Oh god. Should I open this? I mean, there's no reason not to, I guess. I don't think there's a reason not to. Yeah, especially if we're gonna get this dipshit. God damn it. But yeah, I have the Blanc Noir's family relationship shard. It was really cute. I really like the winter event so much. It was so much. It was so cute. You know, it was also pretty depressing too, if you think about it. Sir, we're not talking about your pants. God damn it, Ragnar. God damn it, Ragnar. I mean, I'm not a futa, so I guess that makes sense. Let's see, this should be fine. Well, oh god. Did I say that out loud? For now. Okay, I think I said that one out loud. Oh, that's unfortunate. Oh, good lord. Oh god, the kamikaze's like, I gotta get rid of the kamikaze. Nothing a commission can't resolve. God. I was thinking of commissioning Saki since Kusa introduced me to her art. To get some more art, because that art piece was actually pretty good. Honestly. Honestly, the art that Sakia did was really good. I don't know if you guys have seen it. I could show it in a second on stream. Hopefully, Twitch won't mock at TOS my ass though. I mean, I guess I could just go with this. I kind of want to wait out the burst though on this one. In the meantime, I'm just gonna go and grab the piece of art. Is this one? It's not a Futa art, but it's a really good piece of art that Kusa commissioned as a double piece of art with me. Oh yeah, I need to burst gen that. Should be fine still. I think SBS will just clean shop, right? Should be fine. Yeah, there we go. So Kusa commissioned a piece of art with me a while ago, and it was good. Might be a bit spicy for YouTube and Twitch, but we'll see about that. Let me see if I can find it. I think it should be fine. You guys have probably never seen that. Because, yeah. So it's Kusanagi and me, basically. Really good artist, though. Like, she got things done pretty quickly, too. But yeah. 3, 2, 1, and yoink! Let's not make that our front page on Twitch, right? And sexy. Man, your milkers aren't big enough. God, imagine saying that to someone. I should SS it. Oh my god. For some reason, I've been getting a lot of bookmarks on my Twitter posts. I don't understand why. I wouldn't say a lot, but like some of my like Twitter posts are getting randomly bookmarked. I'm like, well, that's interesting. 1, 2, 3, whoops. And dead. There we go. How could it be, I wonder? So at Ali-chan raise, he gets a shout out. You see the milker clip? Oh my god. I mean, you can exclamation mark clip stuff, right? So if you do exclamation mark clip, I have a bot that will clip stuff. You can also manually clip things. And I was thinking of making more videos, especially in my secondary channel, of, you know, clips that viewers do and, you know, like best of clips and everything. Manual is best. The clip command is an accurate manual clip. Yeah, I mean, it's also very easy to just use the clip function though for some people. So I made it so that people can use both, essentially. Made it so that people could use both. But yeah, I was thinking of pushing a little bit more clipping as well. And you know, start making videos based on also stuff that you guys clip. Assuming you know that it's that it can be used for YouTube videos, right? never did in my life, so I'll be hard. My god. Oh, goody. Oh, we're almost reaching 540. 540 was what? Mirror container? What was 540 again? Does anyone remember what 540 was for those who have done it? I think it was Crystal Chamber, right? I guess we're never gonna give up soon. And this thing's gonna die really freaking quickly. Bunk, 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 bunk. Stop. You're stupid jumping around. There we go. You feel your clip skills are getting rusty? I do so little sus shit that I rarely get a clip, yeah. I think 550 is Crystal Chamber. 540 doesn't stand out of your memory. I see, I see. I mean, I do... There was a period of time where I was a little bit more unhinged, to be fair. Just a little bit. Which is kind of where the pipe bomb memes come from, for those who remember. Let's just put it that way. Once upon a time. I guess I'm getting old, right? Oh, good lord. Fun times though, fun times. I really like Scarlet's SBS's skin though. It's so nice. Like, I like the way the Yukata falls and everything, and you can see, like, you know. Oh, did I overkill? Motherfucker, I hate the fact that that mechanic exists. Okay, should be safe from the shot of that thing. Should be... might not clear in time, actually. I might have to use double like double burst on that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset on that. Old, yeah. Frag out. Remember now, 3031 is where you're stuck at, full of gas wrapped. Oh, that stage! Oh yeah, that's a pain in the ass of a stage, for sure. Yeah, I remember now. Yeah, the gas, like, the farther stages are pretty freaking brutal, man. Baguette Olge, I mean... yeah. I'll just say I know roughly your age too, Aya, so don't push it. Oh my god. How to put pressure on other people. I know your age too. Oh, good lord. Despaired, yep. Don't mind it though, yeah. We're still young, right? Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted to do. So those balls that explode, you can actually accidentally overkill them. And that is not something you want to do on these type of stages. Okay, we got that one out. I probably should have SBS Red Hood Burst here, just to be safe. There we go, now we got it. Have a wonderful rest of stream. Thanks a lot for dropping by, Alone. I really appreciate it. I'm really surprised, like... Okay. I'm really surprised people even fucking remember me at this point. I was away for, like, over a month. And clap, yeah. Yeah, always be careful not to overkill those freaking balls because, remember, never hit the balls too hard. Because otherwise they actually shatter and you don't do enough damage. Oh god, it's this one. Can I get away with this? Can I get away with it? It's gonna teleport soon, isn't it? Oh, there goes my SBS. God dang it. Oh my god. Yeah, I dealt damage way too quick. Way too much in quick succession here. Yeah, I dealt way too much damage in quick succession. You hate tower where there is an invincible mob in your line of shot? Yeah. Look at this mug shield of raptures. Softly hit balls, yeah. Yeah, don't hit the balls too hard. What I could do, though, to cheese this is... Okay, we're gonna open with Alice Burst instead. Am I clicking too quickly? I think I'm losing frames, aren't I? Okay, there's the teleport. Oh god, that's bad. That's really bad. God damn it. I couldn't forget about you. Your streams always put me in a good... I really appreciate that. Like, honestly. Being away for so long is like one of the things. I don't know, boss rules always feels like random. He can literally spam those... Oh, it's HP based. It's HP based. So usually what you want to do is control your damage so that you don't kill too quickly. So when he starts spamming those, it means that you went through multiple HP thresholds in a row. And there goes the Gatling gun. So the boss, so Sinister is one of those bosses where you kind of want to hold back the damage occasionally. I'm seriously losing frame rate though. Yeah, I'm seriously losing frame rates here. You want to hold back the damage because every HP threshold he will do his thing. So you want to do... You want to do damage in thresholds, basically. And you want to cover that with a shield, or use a shield in general. Because otherwise you get absolutely swarmed by the damage that he does. And the problem is that he's gonna hit another threshold here, and that's really bad. Oh, now he's in his ball phase. Okay, that's kind of fine. That's kind of fine. Now he's dead. But the thing is... Oh god, really? Okay, die. There we go. You just know him? Fair enough. Draw the suffering of the rapture. I mean, I talked about in my Zero to Hero video, right, that some stages and some fights you want to actually not go all out, like hold back some of that damage. This is one of those, essentially. This is one of those stages where you want to actually hold back a little bit. Because otherwise it's going to absolutely bite you. Oh, Wind Wake. Okay, that's going to be interesting. So this is one of the techs that I talked about as well on the video, where you can kill things off screen by just, you know, hitting the breakable environment. Which is amazing because it allows you to clear certain stages so much faster. And in this case, since I'm not Red Hood teching because I don't need to, it just kills everything really quickly. But yeah, it's one of those stages, right? Like where you gotta make them suffer more. The problem is that you make them suffer too much, they'll just come all over your face really quickly, and you don't want to have like too much splatter on you. So you want to hold back a little bit, just so that it's in waves and you have time to, you know, protect yourself. Yoink. Yoink. And yoink. There we go. Oh, no, there is the SBS first. I don't like the jellyfish that hold that much. See how I'm killing things off screen, right? SBS is so comfy. Yeah, absolutely comfy. Comfy as heck. Ooh, that's bad. Well, whatever. Doesn't matter. But I forget, what about the boss guides you suggested on YouTube? A guide showing each major boss, core range, and range marks? That's gonna take a while. The first one that I'm doing is Mirror Container, actually. So I'm going to break down Mirror Container Anomaly, Mirror Container Hard Mode, well, not Hard Mode. Mirror Container as a boss fight, I'm gonna break it down. I'm gonna break down as well for Mirror Container Anomaly, and I'm going to break down how I beat it for a full clear. After that, I'll see, like, from boss to boss, like, what I can do as well. But yes, I definitely, I'm definitely considering doing that, like, as shorter types of guide series. Because I already have a guide from, I have 2 guides for Mother Whale, actually. I have 2 guides for Mother Whale, but I was thinking I could do more guides for bosses as well. You know, to help people out. Because definitely some bosses are a little bit more obscure than others in how to deal with them. Did you see how that raptor instantly teleported twice there? That's what I meant in my guide about doing enough damage to prevent them from by forcing them into moving. But, yeah, and that's what happens if you don't force them to move. So if they reach multiple HP thresholds, they start jumping a lot. Try to sensibilize your guildmates for Harvester. Oh yeah, I can do for Harvester as well. Harvester is not overly complex, but it definitely does have a few things for sure. You just reached phase 7 Mirror Container without desync tech? Oh, nice, Piker. That's really good. Yeah, the thing about desync tech and whatnot is that you're really trying to min-max a lot. Especially, for example, if you're trying to full clear Mirror Container, that's an entire beast altogether, right? Like, full clearing Mirror Container is such a beast to do that you will need every ounce of min-max unless you're like a big whale, like very, very big whale. You will need to min-max a lot to be able to get full clears, or even if like you're a weaker player and stuff like that. Telling them which part is blue crossguard damage. Oh yeah, that's range damage bonus. Yeah, that's a thing. Clap, yeah, easy clap, Yellens. We're progressing quite a bit, tower today. Dum, dum, dum. Oh, it's this type of stage? Gotcha. Definitely, gonna go like this then. Wait, why did those fly, like, completely ignoring everything? I need a quick burst in here. It's fine to let those go through. As long as I don't let more go through, we're kind of big chilling. I just need to be careful not to let, like, too many go through though. Ooh, that's not gonna be very big chilling, is it? Ooh, I hope I make it in time. Okay, there. Really? Yeah, that's fucked. God damn it. Those raptors that shoot all the way to the right were built with Usain Bolt, not normal bolts, dude. Tell me about it. Oh my god. Like, some of them just straight up ignored everything and just ran to the goal. Which is wild to think that they do that for some of them. Because it means that you just gotta kill them as they pop by, which is really freaking unfair. See what I mean? Like, these things are just freaking going for the goal. What the hell? Like, stop rushing the goal. What the hell? Did they used to play like freaking CS:GO with Russians or something, and they're just rushing B? Oh my god! Like fucking rush B Billiet. It's how those little guys move normal. No, usually they stop once and they sometimes stop twice. Sometimes, but they usually stop at least once. They usually at least stop once. Man, the AoE of SBS is quite something, isn't it? Like, usually they stop at least once. They don't just fucking rush B like freaking Russians on a CS:GO server. Are you kidding me right now? Oh my god, are you kidding me? They're just all freaking rushing. Okay, I'll hold back the burst a little bit here. Okay, now we go. Now we go all out. This should be able to clear them up. Should be fine. Gotta get that reload in. We got 9. We can only let 9 more enter, so we really need to clear the silverfish. So these things are called silverfish for some reason. They're super dangerous. That's the worst part of it, is that the small ones are like super dangerous. Please SBS clean up shop. There we go. And that's another one down. And we can just clear this like this. There we go. Yeah, I want to ask, are there any Nikke with niche usages in hard campaign? You have Leader, D-Crown, Naga, Red Hood mod, SBS, Alice build, and I was wondering what to plan for. Easy? I mean, I could do a quick rundown on what is used for hard campaign. Now, if you want like really niche techs, I probably wouldn't recommend investing into niche techs all that much, but they exist. So, for example, Snow White is what we would call a niche tech for campaign push. Because there are some stages in hard campaign, for example, Chapter 18, which is Iron Week, one of the last Iron Week chapters that we've had. On Iron Week chapter, or Chapter 30, for example, wasn't it? Or Chapter 20-something. There are some stages where you could one-shot the Raptor using Snow White with burst holding. So for campaign push, you could use Ludmilla for Water Week or Quincy. Ludmilla actually sees some play in Water Week campaign push. When it comes to like niche techs, or Helm is very much used as a niche tech for solo raid, for example. You could also use her for campaign push for bosses, for example, as well. When you're talking niche techs, so first and foremost, campaign push team, right? Most common campaign push team will probably look something like this. Now you can have some variants on this. So you could, for example, put a Modernia for certain stages. you could put an Asuka or replace with Asuka, for example. Like if you talk about niche techs, definitely Snow White comes to mind for Iron Week stages. Same for Maxwell. She actually has some burst holding techs as well, and she's useful for campaign in general too. Maudie is useful for sure. Scarlet has some usages with screen wipe, although Ayn has taken a lot that spot. There are like card campaign push in deep push is like super standardized by now, because there is like a very clear meta. Dorothy is nice for certain things, especially for Mother Whale snapshotting, for example. The Killer Wife, Rouge, Leader are definitely like the B1s that you're looking to use the most. There is some tech with Rapunzel, for example. Think, for example, Chapter 28 Hard Mode. Rapunzel was basically mandatory before Cinderella existed to be able to kill Unknown Crystal. On the B1 slot is basically like... let me just put the B1 slot. Noise has niche techs, but not really seen much use these days. So Rapunzel, if you don't have a crown, you could always use Tia. But if you're talking like niche techs, like these are like the B1s that you would use in campaign most of the time. Like commonly. It's a niche only because it's a niche key field. Thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated, Aaron Scatman. Well, when you talk about niche, is like stuff that is not commonly used, but that could have some usage. Some people coped really hard, for example, on Mika with the debuff cleanse. That's what you would call a niche tech, in my opinion, right? With the debuff dispel. Didn't pound out for Mika, so when it comes to B1s, like these are some of the common ones that you would use, even for niche stuff, like Rapunzel with Revival or versus Farters. And then the other ones are like just standard, more or less, especially Rouge with Cinderella being a thing for bosses. On the B2 slot, you have a little bit more flexibility. Technically, you have niche techs like Blanc, you have things like Noah, but Noah doesn't need investment, by the way. My investments on Noah are purely for PvP. But she is a niche tech on things like, for example, Rebuild Cucumber. So what you do on Rebuild Cucumber is that you run Noah Crown, and on the second burst, because Rebuild Cucumber is going to use his laser, you will use Noah for an immunity, essentially. So Naga Crown is basically like standard for campaign pushing. There are some stages where you can use Blanc for her healing, especially now that Rouge is a thing. So for example, think Farther stages. That's a niche tech as well for survival reasons. If you have like too many Farters that just gas the shit out of you, you can do that. Maddie could see some niche play on some bosses and some stages, especially bosses, honestly, because Electro DPS for killing QTs and whatnot. For B3, when you talk about niche usages, you could think about Ludmilla, you could think about Snow White. To some extent, you could talk about Asuka and Modernia. Guillotine is mostly just for freaking Elysian, so I won't mention her too much. The reason why, for example, Ludmilla is a niche tech is because you can use her on Water Week, but you can also use her as an off-burst damage dealer that also, grants damage taken debuff if you need that. For example, on Nihilister, she's quite useful. And even on some stages, it can be quite useful for dealing with, for example, the glasses or stuff like that. Modernia also does and does more damage technically, so that's a thing. Asuka is nice for Fire Week and mostly Fire Week alone. When you talk about Electric, well, Cinderella, of course, but then Ayn is also useful. Pravity is also useful. She has a screen wipe too. And so does Scarlet. So on stages where you would want a screen wipe, you could always use Scarlet. And if you need multiple screen wipes, you could even run Scarlet Ayn and just, screen wipe one after the other and rotate the screen wipes. It's rare to see those type of stages, but they do happen. I'm not a huge fan of Emilia. Some people really cope hard on Emilia being usable in PvE. Personally, I'm not too fond of her. I find her to be, honestly, quite underwhelming. I find more success just straight up using freaking Scarlet Black Shadow Alice, even on Water Week, or just straight up using like Ludmilla with something else. I personally find more success doing that, especially with Quincy as well being a thing, right? That you can use for water weak stages for campaign push. And not even talking about bosses. Tech-wise, I mean, there's Laplace for whenever Overclock has stupid requirements like rocket launcher plus iron restrictions, but it's not amazing. Small White is more of a cope for newer players, so if you're like on the newer side of things, yeah, you could cope with Small White. She does clear the screen and she works kind of like a mini Modernia. But she's like a giga cope unit in the sense that once you start hitting those really high deficits, especially on deep hard campaign push, she's not gonna stand out compared to the actual meta. Beyond that, there's not that much, honestly. Like, unfortunately, we need to put a squad. Typically, campaign push has, like, very deep campaign push, right? Like, I need to clarify this. Very deep campaign push typically has some very standardized picks. It's a matter of cooking, yeah. It's a matter of understanding the encounter, mostly. If you know what your Nikas do, you kind of know where to use them, essentially. Mod will sit on Little White while it comes to higher difficulties, yeah, basically. Is already fearful. I mean, Nikke outside of the core meta, I asked because I think I saw people use Ein on later bosses and was wondering, oh yeah, Ein... Okay, so Ein is amongst the meta Nikkes for Electro teams, right? So typically Electro teams, so this is, for example, one of the teams that I use, but you could, for example, swap out Naga for Ein. If you don't have Cinderella, you could, you could run something like this, right? Or rather like this. You could run something like this, and this works really fucking well. If you don't have Cinderella, you could always just, run things like Litter plus Crown plus either Naga or plus OG Scarlet for Electric Weak. You could always do this. Ein is second to third strongest Electro-coded Nikke. She's incredibly meta and incredibly powerful. If you don't have Scarlet, you could always cope with this, but it's like... you could always cope with this, but it's not amazing. So yeah, Ein is very used in Mirror Container hard push for the reason that Mirror Container, for example, you want to kill the Glass Slippers in one shot. And unfortunately, as far as Mirror Container goes, well, there is a little annoyance that you only get one shot, right? And you don't want to, you miss your chance to blow. So you're gonna full charge the Ein shot and hit the Mirror Container on hard difficulty if your Ein is really built. So for example, my Ein is very built, so that's what I'll be doing on Mirror Container hard mode when I get there. And she's really, really useful in those type of scenarios. Now, if I'm not on a situation like Mirror Container hard mode, I could still use this team. But if I feel like I need like more core shot damage or something else, I could always, swap out for Naga and then move things around a little bit. Like this, right? And that would be a meta... That would be like, for example, the team that I used on Anomaly Mirror Container because it allows to push more damage. But you could always, run Ein and then it becomes like this, right? And this is something that you could use typically on Mirror Hard mode, for example. If your Rouge is not very built, you could always replace Treasure Exia. Any good on that team? Yeah, absolutely. You could always... So Treasure Exia, you could always, for example, replace Ein with Treasure Exia. You could... well, technically, you could almost only replace with Treasure Exia over here. Right, you could even do it like this if your SNEs does more damage. Now, if you don't have Cinderella, you could always use Treasure Exia with Leader and like this. And then you could either flex in, and then you would put like something like Ein, for example, right? And then what you would do is you would get the cooldown reduction from Leader, and then you would go into... you would first get the cooldown reduction from Leader, right? And then you would... and then you would, Exia... You would get like the stacks, and then you would just go Exia. Burst, 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 right? You could always go with, with Rouge if that's what you'd rather have, but Exia, the main issue with Exia, right? Like, her main issue is that she doesn't have a good dedicated comp because she's taking a Burst 1 slot. And Burst 1 slot is typically... Burst 1 slot is typically used by... how do I put it? By cooldown reduction Nikes, because that's the best in slot for cooldown reduction Nikes for the most part. Almost all of the good meta cooldown reduction Nikes are on the Burst 1 slot. Burst 2 slot is typically for very powerful buffers. So if you're taking powerful buffers, you think Grave, you think Naga, you think Crown. Technically, Summer Rosanna, but also very powerful buffer Maddie from the collab. You don't really use the Burst 2 slot for cooldown reduction unless it's Iron Weak with Summer Helm. And the Burst 1 slot is typically so filled to the brim with very powerful cooldown reduction that that's the slot. So Exia being B1 and not having cooldown reduction is really hurting her. Yeah, more of a solo radio idea. Is Blanc not meta anymore? Yo, how's it going, FIFA TV? For hard campaign push, she's more of a niche pick. So if you're talking about Blanc, for deep hard campaign push, she's very niche. For solo raid, she's still very much meta. On like team 3, like team 3 to 4 or something. Like Blanc is still meta for solo raids, and you could still use her technically in Union raid as well if needed be, although it's a little bit iffy because now you have Crown, you have Grave, and I mean you could use Blanc then, but Maddie is also a thing, so... The holy trinity of Crown, Grave, Maddie is like a little bit hard to beat, or you could always use like Crown, Naga, and so on. But for solo raid, Blanc still very much sees play, yes. What the fuck, Ali alive? Yes, I am. How's it going, Mr. Young? Also, like my how's it going, dude? But yeah, so when it comes to meta, Blanc, as far as hard campaign push goes, she's not all that meta anymore. You will see mostly things like Crown with Naga as a pair. Or you could occasionally see things like Grave crop up as well. And what else could you see? Very rarely will you see Maddie crop up in hard campaign, but it happens. Now, it's possible to see Blanc crop up in hard campaign in stages that have a lot of unavoidable damage like the Farters, right? The Gas Nerve Raptors. You could see Blanc crop up in those by doing something like Blanc plus Rouge to be able to out-heal it. But if you're talking about generally on hard campaign push, I'm talking about hard campaign push context right here, then no, she's not meta anymore. As far as solo raid goes, yeah, she's still meta, and when it comes to Tetra Tower pushing, she's still meta as well. I hope they copy how they did summer reruns, you can guarantee. That's how they're gonna do it.
Humans are so weird.
Thanks a lot for the hydrate, Yellens. Much appreciated. Yeah, I needed that drink. As far as I know, right? As far as I know, in my capacity as a Nika creator and everything, as far as I know from what I've heard and seen and everything, it's very likely that the last summer rerun is going to be the format moving forward. Because there was a lot of surveys after the first Christmas rerun, and a lot of people heavily disliked the previous format. So people voted for the new format to be it, and they ran it during the summer, and they ran new surveys, so assuming that the surveys didn't tell them to change it again, it shouldn't change anymore. Nice watching you again. Bye, chat. Thanks a lot for dropping by, Yellens. I really appreciate it. I hope you sleep well and see you like tomorrow for the next stream. Thanks a lot for dropping. I really appreciate it. And I'm really happy that people are coming by to watch the stream. After I was away for so long, it's a really nice surprise to see, honestly. Really, really nice surprise. Also, did I miss Aaron's Catman? Thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated. I almost missed it. I almost missed it, but I didn't. I might as well.
クラウン王国の光一緒に花見でもどうだ処理しようもう一度行くちょっと待っててくださいね気が散るな長引きそうだ
Okay, there we go.
マジでダリーナ
I wouldn't miss your stream for the world unless I'm sleeping. Oh, I appreciate that. Really, really do appreciate it, Amatsu. Honestly, it's always like... Coming as a streamer, right, like full disclosure, it's always scary to take breaks, even for stuff that is like real life importance. Because it's like, damn, like... It feels like people will just forget you, doesn't it? I thought we lost you to Horizon Walker. No, I had a lot of real life stuff that prevented me from streaming for a month. Horizon Walker. I haven't heard of that game, actually. What is the game about? Horizon Walker. Is it like related to Horizon Zero Dawn? Or is that like a different thing altogether? Okay, so we should be able to get this. He drop by here and there. Same like Last Origin. Oh, I see. Ooh, Last Origin. Ooh, that's a game you don't hear often about. oh boy, Last Origin is quite the game. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out. Oh boy, Horizon Zero Walker. There is also Girls Frontline that is coming out soon as well. I'm gonna try to stream that too. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that out though. If it's like Last Origin, might be interesting to check out. Although I probably won't be able to stream it because Last Origin, I think Last Origin is Monka TOS, isn't it? I think Last Origin is not allowed on Twitch, right? Because it's Monka TOS. You can wait for a Steam version too. Oh, that's fair enough, yeah. Girls Frontline, do you mean Nikki too? Fair enough. I mean, it's kind of like XCOM meets Nikki, doesn't it? Looking at it. Last Origin has a game page? Really? Wow. Do you really have time for another gacha? All your current gachas are crying, that's true. Ragnar reminding me like, oh yeah. I haven't logged into freaking Arc Knights or freaking Wuthering Waves or freaking ZZZ in a while now. Even Blue Archive as well, it's been a while since I last logged in. Azure Lane, freaking Brown Dust 2. Oh my god. So many. So freaking many. I should have probably gone with Red Hood Burst though. Oh no, I'm big chilling. Nice. Oh, never mind. I'm not big chilling. Can I? I am in fact not big chilling. Oh god. I should have gone with Red Hood D1 into B2. I accidentally covered. Well, Red Hood is dead now, so that's not good. Nikki X XCOM Slake Lady collab unit 1. Oh, dude. XCOM with Nikki would be pretty cool, actually. Actually, XCOM with Nikki would be a pretty sick collab, wouldn't it? Can I even make it? Oh, maybe can I cheese this? Please let me get invuln in time. Yes, I got invuln in time. There we go, we cheesed it. As Erlin got a bit stale for you, you just come back occasionally to do pulls. Yeah, same here. I tend to do that too. Nikki doesn't focus on feet, so it's not Nikki too. I mean, it is a different niche for sure. Did you see Reverse Bunny Girl sneak peek on Brown Dust 2? Oh, I haven't seen it yet actually, Jinseiyan. I'm gonna have to check that. By girls come, you mean Girl Frontline too? Girl Frontline is very similar to Thingy. Brandos 2 is doing a summer rerun, so it's not worth doing. I mean, yeah, that's true. Wait, Fujin is here? Wait. Oh, yeah, I didn't realize it was Fujin. How's it going, homie? Isn't it like super... Wait, is it late for you or not, Mr. Fujin? How's the day been treating you so far? In the Zealands. Dr. Valheim in a bikini? Dude, imagine. Imagine Dr. Valheim in a bikini. What's the next boss, actually? I need to check that out. Oh, it's Never Given Up. Talking about Never Given Up. Okay. We don't need core. We definitely do not need core. So there, and Ein. There we go. Oh, I could even put her here, actually. Very good. So Nika positioning matters here because Crown, if she taunts the spike ball, this gives me more time to break it. Rouge with Cinderella and everything is important, and then just SNEs was just default there. Crystal Chamber despairs, yeah. Still in bed, you have your work laptop open idling. Oh, that's a good start of the day, isn't it? That's like the best way to start a day. Just, you know, work idling a little bit. And taking it easy as a start. Give it up, never go. We won't come down till we win victory.
あなたの運をクラウン王国の光輝いて美しい私のためにリローダ今言ってたリローダ今言ってた
Never given up.
あなたの運を試しクラウン王国の光
Oh, dude, really? Okay, that's a reset. Unlucky. Never given up. So, for deep campaign pushing on Crystal Chamber, always remember the wise words of my friend. Wrong horn is a false idol. Ooh, I mistimed that burst. Unlucky. Oh, I forgot to disable aim assist on this boss. Oh, that's gonna blow up. Well, perfect timing to remove aim assist. Because that's gonna blow up, by the way. It doesn't matter what I do. I mean, I could probably cope and just do it. I could probably cope and try to finish it regardless. But yeah, if you get the wrong horn RNG, it's really bad on Crystal Chamber if you're a deep hard pushing. Ooh, all of my burst timeline now is a little bit wrong. Giving up. Now see, we're gonna just break the spike ball because there's no point in iframing them anymore. We get the Annie's procs. Oh, never mind. We didn't kill it in time because Crown was reloading. Pub de L'Oréal is a garment. What? Pub de L'Oréal. Garment. So the costume that game are ridiculous, but could have promoted the game better in the English-speaking audience. I mean, that's true. Ooh, wrong time. I should have saved that bullet. Oh well. It's fine, it's not the end of the world. I thought I could get the timing, but I didn't get it. There we go. Now please be the correct horn. No, wrong horn RNG, motherfucker. Yeah, this is tower 550, yeah. It's not too bad, honestly. In hard campaign push, I'm on 32 something. Motherfucker. Motherfucker, he actually clipped me there. Now, will I get... No, I didn't get the timing again. And it's going towards Cinderella, so that's gonna blow up. I might as well just frickin' take the crown. It's pointless to try to dodge it because of Cinderella's dummy decoy. What's timing? What are you? Oh, it's called cancel tech. On bosses that have a choose one mechanic like Crystal Chamber and Unknown Crystal, if you time it correctly, you can actually prevent... Oh, really? I released the shot by accident. Oh well. You can actually... Oh, too slow there. You can actually make it not do any mechanics whatsoever. If you time it correctly, it's... I can actually show you guys a clip of it. Because it was in my Zero to Hero video, actually. Let me just show you guys real quick. Not exactly a... It's kind of a bug, but at the same time it isn't. It's... We feel like when we looked into it with some other players, it looked like it had to do with how server techs work. Or how... it's a feature. How's it going, Mr. A there? How's it going? It's a feature, yeah. Let's put it that way. It's a feature. So, cancel tech was... cancel tech, it's here. So this is cancel tech, right? So when the timer hits 0, if you time it correctly, see, nothing happens. So by timing it correctly, this is me doing it, by the way, on this one. The other one was Yanni. See, the timer hits 0, we clear the circle, and because of the way the game registers these things, either by server ticks or how the events happen, it actually doesn't... You choose neither. You basically don't get the mechanic at all. And you just don't give a fuck. And you're just big chilling. And you're like big chilling. But the timing is like super tight. It's super, super tight. So it's... Oh, I messed up. But how's it going? You have to be spot on. Yeah, that's why they will probably never fix it unless it gets too egregious. Because it requires such a frame-perfect timing that it's like speedrunners levels of precision. So here I'm using an ammo trait, by the way, to prevent my Ein from going into reload. Wait, did I forget to put a cube on Ein? I think I forgot to put a cube on Ein. Oh, hold on. I think I forgot to put a cube on Ein. You had to do that one on Crystal Chamber clear, hated life. It is hard to pull off. I tried to do it on my own Crystal Chamber clear, but the clear ended up... Yeah, I forgot to put a cube. Great. Why does Privity have this? Hold on, let me just do a quick run through my cubes there. Why does Privity have that cube? But yeah, no. On my clear of Crystal Chamber, I ended up not using it. Not because I didn't try to use it. I had a lot of runs where I actually got the cancel tech rolling. But rather because I was not going to fully reset every time I didn't get it, because I knew there was a chance that I could clear it. If it's going towards Cinderella, that's a fucking issue. Yeah. On solo raid, you did pause tech to time it better. Can you actually pull it off while pause, like with desync tech, or did you have to like pause buffer for it? I'm actually curious about that. So here I'm using an ammo tech. I'm purposefully not firing the bullet until I know that my Ein will one frame reload. So now it's going towards a different Nika, so now we're gonna be big chilling here.
あなたの運を試しクラウン王国の光の何見てんだよ
And now we're big chilling and just breaking the point. And just can take it easy. You had Cuban Privity for solo raid? Probably.
あなたの運をクラウン王国の光
That might have been the reason.
美しい私のために
I don't remember why. Oh, it might have been for Union Raid as well. I think we used
待ってください先生
No, it didn't work.
リローダあなたの運を
It didn't work out.
クラウン王国の光
I tried to pause buffer it, but I guess the timing is like super strict. Even for pause buffering.
待ってください先生
Oh well. Just kind of have to make do with this. We might lose our cover though.
リローダあなたの運をクラウン王国の光のもとにひざまずきなさい習った通りに
輝いて美しい私のために
リロードします待ってください
Okay, we got this.
あなたの運をクラウン王国の光
This should be a clear as long as nothing weird happens. Was annoying as fuck, was overdoing it, so didn't do it for less Crystal Chamber. Understandable, honestly. Honestly understandable. Whoops. Talking about weird shit happening. Yeah, there we go. You timed it at 0 though. So it has to be at 0 as it's registering 0. It's like a super weird timing. You saw the clips though, so you know that it's a real thing. GG easy. Yo, Spyro, how's it going? Wait, I didn't realize it was you who was saying that because freaking dark blue on dark mode was a little bit hard to tell. How's you been, Spyro? But yeah, GG easy. Also, freaking water weak, and I'm just using freaking Electro here. Oh, that's not gonna end well. Definitely not gonna end well. Should be fine though. We just use Ein here. It's going, man. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Much better than definitely last week for sure, but overall pretty good. I can't complain. Things are going smoothly, and honestly, I didn't expect such a warm welcome back. Honestly, it's really nice to see, you know, the welcome back that I've been getting from, you know, both you guys and streamer friends. Just being happy to see me again. Really appreciate it a lot. Glad I'm doing better. Thank you. Really, thank you. Yeah, it was rough for a bit, but you know, that's life, right? So let's see. If we're going into Water Week, what do you guys think I will be using on Water Week stages? What do you guys think I'm gonna be using on? Because this is Water Week, isn't it? Also, shut up. I'm not gonna buy this, Rippy. Shut up. So it's Water Week. What should I use on Water Week? Like, what are some good things for Water Week stages? Yeah, Piker got it. SBS Alice. Piker got it. Did miss your streams after work. I was missing out. I really appreciate that. I was missing out so much on streaming. Called it. Yep. Technically, I could put Xlude, but we need to have Aline Chen back on principles. Really appreciate that. So one of the things you can do with the shields, by the way, is you can kind of prevent kamikazes from killing you at times by using shields to block the kamikazes. Use Groshi's OP even when elemental neutral. 3 damage team. Basically, SBS Alice do so much damage that even on neutral they deal with most things. So on Iron Week you would tend to use things like Red Hood, maybe Maxwell, maybe Red Hood Alice, you know, stuff like that. Depending on the context, but very often you will kind of just do SBS Alice because of how strong the combo is. Technically, I could go for X-Lute or for Quincy, but, you know, when you see shit blow up like this because SBS Scarlet Black Shadow plus freaking Alice is balanced. Let's see if we can get away with this, though. Should be fine now. Why is he jumping all the way back there? Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Legit have a water team now, so I'm not using the classics anymore. Fair enough. Oh, I do need your POV on something. Yeah, sure. Tell me, Spyro. Do tell me. Also, how's it going, Lenny? Oh my god, like, I'm really getting the welcome back of the center. Wow. Really appreciate everyone showing up today. How's it going, Lenny? Oh, last time you streamed was Nikke, wasn't it? Oh, was it? Like, last time you... Was that the stream where I cleared Mirror Container on your stream? Mirror Container, I'm not doing enough damage on the second phase. I am just hitting for ones. Only Red Hood with Leader can do damage. Cindy ain't doing nothing. Oh, wow. It's that long ago that you streamed, Lenny. Wow. Oh, good lord. Mirror Container, are you talking hard mode? Oh, Judo, how's it going, homie? Thanks a lot for the welcome back. How's it going, homie? Have you been? I hope you're doing better as well. Mr. Judo. Oh, you played Nikke as well recently. Neat. Siren will save water code. Hard mode story. Okay, so kind of same principle as Mirror Container Anomaly. You can only hit the glass slippers once to break them. So if you want to break them, so if you don't have a built Ein, Red Hood being your best option, you want to kind of time your burst rotations in such a way that they line up for you to be able to kill the glass slippers with a full charge shot or with a Red Hood shot. Generally with a full charge shot would be nicer, but you know, if you have to cover and Red Hood shoot them, you can do that. Yeah, the slippers also get weaker the more you strip away per spawn. That is also true. So if you need Leader for a full charge shot to break them, then definitely you will need to time your timeline in such a way that you can break them every time. With Burst, you should be able to break them in one hit with Red Hood Burst. Like, no question about that. After first shot and second shot, you may not need to line up the burst anymore. Yeah, exactly as Ada says. The thing about the first couple of slippers is that each slipper is a layer of defense buff on Mirror Container, right? Each one is a layer of defense. I'm actually gonna go to Mirror Anomaly and just show you. Because I haven't reached hard mode Mirror Container yet. I've been a little bit slacking on my hard pushing. So I'll just show you real quick on Anomaly. But have you been, Judo? Like, sorry you kind of caught me in the middle of an explanation, but I hope you've been doing better, homie. I saw that you were playing D&D a lot last time I was able to catch your streams. How's it been going? Like, how's the D&D campaign and everything? How's the progress? Did you finish it? Wizdal's been out for a while. How are you enjoying the abuse? I don't have Wizdal. Been doing better? That's good to hear. That's really good to hear. Let me just showcase it. So I'm gonna try to reach as quickly as possible. So those slippers over there, you kind of have to deal with them on hard mode. On Anomaly, I don't because I don't need to. I'm not gonna play super optimally, right? I'm just trying to rush to the to the Glass Slipper phase to just showcase this to you. Because basically, if you look at the boss, he has like a stack of defensives when he has the Glass Slippers on. So right now he doesn't because he's not using the Glass Slippers active. There we go. Gonna try to clear these as quick as possible. Okay, so now we're gonna reach the Glass Slipper phase, right? Big wave! So now we're gonna reach the Glass Slippers phase. So you see at the top of the HP bar, it might be a little bit hard to tell, but you see those 4 shield icons. That's a defense buff for each, that's a defense buff for each active Glass Slipper. Which means that you will be doing very much reduced damage. So see, now I broke one. And you see that now there's 1 shield less. That is the defense buff of Glass Slippers. And that defense buff gets shredded every time you break 1 Glass Slipper. The reason why you want to delay as much as possible phase 2 Oh wait, did I fuck up this? No, there I got it. Okay. Wow, I messed that up so many times. That was bad. But the reason why you want to delay phase 2 as much as possible instead of pushing the timeline is because P1 he's very vulnerable, and P3 he's equally as vulnerable, but he's also spamming. There. See, now there's only 1 shield left over. He's also spamming the missile, so he's a little bit more dangerous than in phase 1. That's why you want to delay P2 as much as possible and then rush towards P3 as quickly as possible. Right, my timeline is completely fucked and I'm not gonna get even close to a full kill, but that's kind of the idea. Now you see that he doesn't have... Oh god. I'm messing this up so hard. I mistimed my timeline so much, but whatever. Okay, so now you're in phase 3 and you see that he doesn't have his shield anymore. I completely messed up everything right now because I'm kind of focused on explaining. But now you see that that he doesn't have his shields anymore. So now he's going to be taking full damage again. Instead of having very high defense, he's going to, or damage reduction rather, now he's going to be taking, you know, the full damage now. This is not even going to be close to a kill, by the way, because I messed up so many things. But that's kind of the idea of Mirror Container, is those Glass Slippers, the first few are tankier because he has the stacked buff, right? Yeah, so it's, yo, Zero, how's it going? Pita Hill. I started this game yesterday. Oh, I hope you've been enjoying it. If you have any questions, Pita Hill, feel free to ask. I'm more than glad to answer questions, as you can see. Also, how's it going, Zero? Been a while, too. I mean, you guys see me on other people's streams when I was taking a break, but yeah. The D&D is on pause for a little bit. Wait, really, Judo? Ooh, I need to catch your streams more often, homie, but... Oh, man, some of your stream times are so difficult for me because of time zones and everything. But it's nice to hear, It's nice to hear that you're doing better, even though the D&D is getting paused. I kind of enjoyed lurking to those there. It's kind of a shame, man. Like, we need to VC sometimes, Judo. Like, we definitely do need to VC on one of these weekends and just chit-chat a little bit. Yo, Dylan, how's it going? Mirror Container is actually a fun boss when you know how to kill it. Yo, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. True, yeah, we absolutely need to. But yeah, Piker, you can absolutely do it. You'll kill this bitch, son of a bitch one day. You can absolutely do it. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, hello. Also, hey, yeah, GZ. How's the day been treating you? I enjoy it. Got leader, Alice, Wonderland, Grave, and Phantom as SSR. Are they good? I heard leader is pretty good. When you say Alice Wonderland, do you mean... Hold on, let me just double check that. Grave is really good. Leader is really good. Both are meta Nikes. So you got leader, that's a really meta Nike. Very powerful because of her cooldown reduction and because of her burst skill. S2 you don't need to care too much about it, but she's really solid. Grave is really powerful as a Nike, so I have her at 10-10-10 personally, but you don't have to go that far. And you said Alice Wonderland. Does he mean Bunny Alice, or does he mean... Or do you mean this one? Hold on. Because Wonderland Alice would be the fake B1, right? Oh yeah, this one. This one is for shotgun comp when you need healing. Like, for some comps when you need healing. She's not as useful as the other two, though. Yeah, Bunny Alice. I guess Mirror Container is pretty fun with Afterglow. Yeah, like, Mirror Container is super fun when you get the hang of it. So, she got into top 50 solo rate. Shut up, Lenny. Shut up, don't mislead new players. But yeah, no, she's not as useful as the other two. She's very niche for when you need healing on certain composition, especially shotgun comp. But when it comes to Leader and Grave, they're really powerful Nikes. If you have... What burst tree Nikes do you have at the moment, Pita Hell? Maybe we can try to help you out a little bit with that too. You gave up on ratio 50 this rotation. I've heard it's not that bad. I've had a couple of my union mates clear ratio 50.
Yeah.
Yeah, how's it going, Cat God? Oh, long time no see, T. How's it going, Cat? It's pretty ass. I mean, yeah. I've heard it's not as hard as a previous rotation, but it's still pretty annoying nonetheless. Good, how about me? Pretty good. But yeah, how about Phantom? Phantom is not very good. She's very niche into Elysian Tower and some very niche scenarios, but even then it's kind of cope. I overloaded her for the sake of testing, but she's not very good. This shit is harder than the last one, really? I mean, it's definitely doable. It's definitely doable. I'm gonna have to mold it during the week as well. Try to get that ratio 50. We keep getting the achievements thanks to this. we get quite a few gems out of that. Don't worry, no matter how long Red Hood tries, Uni is still 20k ahead. Jesus Christ. No, Phantom is not very good, unfortunately. She's usable, but she's not, like... For new players, she's usable, but I wouldn't over-invest into her if possible, especially if you have other options.
Stay down. Good girl.
Oh, thanks a lot for the follow, much appreciated. Oh god, we got the sus one, huh? We got the sus follow alert, huh? What was that? Don't worry too much about it. It's part of Nikke. The behemoth versus Rappy. Oh my god, on English voice acting. Gotta love it. Why is that a thing? It's Behemoth beating up Rappy. What do you mean? Why do you guys think it's sus or anything? It's just part of the game. In English voice acting. Oh, good grief. But yeah. Oh, by the way, we I have a Discord where you can also ask questions when I'm not streaming. If you want to join that Discord as well, Patel, you can always ask about it. We'll always gladly answer questions as well in the Discord. Assuming, like, for example, my stream times are not good or something. Always makes it easier. That SBS skin, dude, I love this SBS skin so much. And the little detail of Rose showing in the reflection of the katana is so good. Like, if you pay attention, you'll see Rose be reflected on the katana from time to time, see? I love it. I'm gonna have to record and show you because I'm a booty. Wait, really? you might have to do it, yeah. The thing is, if you want to like really min-max Mirror Container, you have to learn how to desync Spyro. Behemoth was beating it to Rapier, right? Yep. Pretty much. SBS best gacha skin ever made. I personally also quite like the Cinderella one. I actually quite like the Cinderella one too. What's really funny is that if you make a... Hold on. You guys want to see something really funny? If you make a pure Pilgrim comp, right? If you make a pure Pilgrim comp... I call this the $300. The $300 comp. Dora having two faces is goated as well. Yeah, absolutely. I call this the $300 comp. Don't remind me. The $300 Kid Squad. Yep. Each one is a gacha skin. Oh, good lord. They're all pretty good too. Like, this one is like super lore heavy too. The Cinderella one is one of my favorite though. And the freaking SBS one is so good. Crown is, like, honestly, like, really good. Although her base one is good too. And Dorothy having two modes is goated as fuck. The Presso mode and normal mode. The 1 week spending comp. Fucking Lenny. You're over here with 78 skins. I don't even want to think how many skins I have. That thing is so expensive. You know, when I say it's the $300 comp, it's just the gacha skins, right? It doesn't even take into consideration the pools. Because Max Core Dorothy, Core 4 freaking SBS, Core 2 Moderna, Core 4 freaking Crown, and fucking MLB Cinderella. I don't even want to think what I spent on this. Can you see my frames? Sure. Do you want to see all the frames or what? Because if you're looking for Model Whale and some of the previous ones, I didn't push as hard back then, right? So I don't have Model Whale 3, I don't have Blacksmith 3, and I don't have Harvester 3. Even though I probably could have gotten Harvester and Blacksmith 3 on both, I didn't push as hard. Model Whale, a little bit iffy. I'm not sure if I could have gotten Frame 3, though. 3K Goon Squad. 52 skins. Oh, wait, is that how you can tell? 52 skins. Oh, so that's a... I forgot that was a thing. I have 52 skins. I haven't bought every single skin that came out, though, to be fair. But yeah, the... Good lord. Also, how's it going, Bandani? It's been a while. Man, it's been a while with so many of you guys. I miss this. This is so much fun. Did you, frames, have lore too? What do you mean by that?
Fetish?
I'll do the account review tomorrow, Lenny, because today we're basically almost reaching the end of the stream. I'll refund you that and we can do that, like, tomorrow or something. Let me refund you that. Oh, good lord. Meanwhile, me dreading the mirror container hard mode. The worry keep it. Nah, it's already refunded. That's too late to say that. The delay got you there, fam. Oh, dude. Please tell me you have the good taste on the upcoming volume skin. I'm considering getting it, actually, yeah. I quite like it. Madge. Oh, the delay got you there. The volume skin looks so good, man. It's so freaking goated. Like, brother. Wait, where's my volume? Volume, there we go. And the upcoming volume one, like, Young must be, like, happy as hell with that. Like, come on. Like, this is so good. And volume is still good in solo raid to this day, funnily enough. Like, she still has her place. Like, dude. Never gets old. Holy shit, that's such a good
新しいビ
skin.
ートを構想中です
Brother in Christ, that volume in his skin is so hot, dude. It's so good. That's not volume. You're damn right I'm happy. Yeah, I figure. Like, look at that. Good lord. That's misfortune. It kind of... I can see the similarity. I can kind of see the similarity. Good
ス
lord,
ケジュー
man.
ル表持ってきたの連載
But if this is the upcoming skin, does that mean that we're going to have like Mast as well, like Mast Altar or something? Might have to OL volume. Oh my god,
I'm busy 邪魔しないでくれる
I love this so much.
スケジュール表
The
持
little
ってきた
detail
の
with the beer as well, like freaking hell, man. Oh, good lord. I'm probably gonna get it actually. Very likely to get it.
花見でも
It's not a
どう
gacha skin. It's a regular skin. So once the D-Killer wife skin goes away, right? Once this one goes away, which is in 4 days, the next mission pass is going to be volume. So next mission pass is volume skin. Any excuse to have white liquid on her chest? Good lord. Ragna saying the quiet part out loud. Jesus Christ. Yeah, no, like, oh, good grief. It's a really good skin, though. Like, and it has a lot of details, too.
Hey,
The little,
I'm
like,
busy.
music
邪魔しないでくれる
boombox and the headphones and the sunglasses on there.
新しい
The
ビートを
freaking
構
details
想
of
中
the
ね
beer and
聞いてみる
fucking... the freaking...
スケジュール表持
It's
っ
too
てきた
good.
の
It's way too good, man.
一緒に
To
花見でも
activate
どう
neuron activity. Oh, absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Let me think.
When the time comes, leaves will fly with the wind.
Oh my god.
It also take my memories from me.
Who should I send you guys to?
Touched any light, the light that was high in the sky.
You know what? I'm gonna send you guys over to Yesenia.
And it's called all flowers.
I had a lot of fun in her chat yesterday, and it's been a hot minute since I last rated Yesenia. So let's see, where is Yesenia? She's currently playing Honkai Impact, but she's going to be playing Nikke later. She's been very, very hooked into Nikke. Love the plot, yeah, absolutely amazing plot. But yeah, I'm really grateful to everyone that showed up today. As you guys know, I'll be streaming this week. I should probably show you guys the schedule for this week, shouldn't I? Well, the schedule is on my Twitter and on Discord and everything. I'll be streaming Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. You know, my usual schedule from 8 p.m. CET all the way to midnight, as I did today. And yeah, let's start the raid to Yesenia and just say hi to her. She's really, really funny. She's honestly, and she's gonna be playing Nikke later, so you guys will have oh Mia. Oh good lord. Mia, thanks a lot for the raid. Oh my god. Hold on, we're gonna have to restart the raid then. Thanks a lot for the raid, Mia. Much appreciated, my dude. Oh good lord. The timing though. The timing. Everyone follow before they end. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Gotta support our fellow Babiniku. The picture, I know, right? I love the art on the picture, man. I really love it. But guys, absolutely follow me. Already rating Yesenia? Wait. Oh, cancel. Right. Gotta restart the raid. Sorry, I'm a scuff streamer. That caught me completely off guard. Absolutely, go and follow Mia. He also plays Nikke occasionally. He's super entertaining. And he's also a Babiniku like me. He has an amazing model. You guys will absolutely love him. And yeah, I'll be sending you guys over to Yesenia. And thanks again for the raid, Mia. We gotta chat at some point, man. But yeah, really poor timing on this one. Oh, thanks a lot for the follows. Kasufate, Violet, Noya, Taketoru. And yeah, catch you guys tomorrow, 8 p.m. CET, all the way to midnight, and then on Thursday, and then on Saturday as well. Thanks a lot. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And catch you guys.